What's up, everybody? Legos, how you doing? Scotty's lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Scotty. What's up, Legos? Oh, get my music here. There we go. We are continuing on this puppy. That's all we've gotten done so far. So, kind of halfway, I think. Maybe a little bit more than halfway. Looks a little bit more than halfway through the book. So, we should be able to finish it today. If we finish super early, then we could also bust this open and build these. It's like 5 power armor stations and 5 different sets of power armor, I think. Something like that. So, there's one power armor station and 1 set. It's probably one of the ones in here. Same, I guess. I don't know. If we have spare time at the end, because I'm getting an early start today, then we'll go ahead and do that. This is our progress here. Looks pretty nice. There's no stickers in this set, so that's nice. These are all printed. Everything that looks like a sticker is printed. So that's pretty convenient. And this nice the plastic has multiple colors of plastic in it, so it has that weathered look. Looks pretty nice. Looks like rust and dirt. Very cool. Lots of the pieces have that. It's pretty cool looking. Love the marble bricks, perfect for military or post-apocalyptic box. Totally, yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting if, I mean, I could try to do some mocks out of this set, but it'd be interesting to see if anything winds up on Rebrickable for this. As far as alternate builds, I don't think anything is allowed on Rebrickable that's not Lego, so I would assume no. I would assume right off the bat the answer is no, but possible. I don't think there's a non-Lego section or anything, though. I don't think it's really allowed. I think Lego might have purchased Rebrickable. That's entirely possible. I don't know. I don't actually know the answer to that. Alright, I think this is as far as we got. Yep. Now we open bag 11, 10, 11, and 12. I'm not sure why they do it like that. There's 14 bags, so after this there's only 2 bags left, I think. No, there's 15. There's 15 bags, so after this there's 3 more. That's got a lot of stuff. These 2 are pretty small. Too bad sites like Brickbuilder and Brickset are so Lego purist. Yeah, it would be great if they included sets from other brands. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure if Lego purchased Brickbuilder yet. I seem to think they did, but I definitely don't know for sure. They tend to purchase all those sites, so they own everything. Look, power armor suit. Comes pre-assembled. Oh, with a little bobblehead. Power armor suit with a little bobblehead. We'll open that right up. That's pretty cool. Little tiny bobblehead. Oh! Pin Scorpion's here. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. Everybody okay? Time to hydrate. Welcome on in, Pin Scorpion. How you doing? And a stretch. All right, we'll do as soon as I take a look at this. Look at this little guy. Hey, and Lego's using his sound. Very nice. Nice little power armor suit there. Very top heavy looking. Little squat legs. Kind of like it though. Here's the Vault Dweller, who looks like a little G.I. Joe, and he has a pew coming out of his laser gun. Look at that pew. No focus. There we go. Looks like a little G.I. Joe guy. Alright, time to stretch. You forgot you used it earlier. Oh, if you forgot to use it earlier, got you. Time for a stretch. Whew. Thank you for the stretch pin, Scorpion. That felt nice. Okay, posture. Posture. Posture and another hydrate. Because why not? Look at that, a whole bag for 2 pieces. That's something else. Lego's not that bad. This plastic is thicker than Lego plastic too, so I mean, as far as the bags go. So it seems like that's more plastic. Do a little sorting here. Aha, here's another one of those weird pieces. What do we do with that? That's a weird shape. We have another one of those in here. These are the extra pieces so far. There's another one of those weird shaped pieces right in there. What exactly constitutes a mega stream? Sounds fancy, right? I thought that was pretty funny the way that just... I usually call them Lego stream number 00 whatever. So this is a mega stream. It's pretty awesome, right? I don't know, man. That's what they call them. Mega. That's it. No more blocks. Not mega constructs. Definitely not mega focus. There we go. We were clickbaited by a masturbator. Yes, indeed. That's why there are 8,000 people watching right now. Because I am a masturbator. Y'all clicked. Look, more printed parts. Yay. Nathan! I don't clickbait anymore. That's good. You shouldn't. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You set me up for that, Scotty. I've been set up. Oh, he's definitely a Master Nathan. That's like one of the things he's best at doing. How you doing, Nathan? Nice to see you. We're continuing on this interesting build. Red Rocket truck stop from the Fallout series of video games. That's our progress from last Monday. Doing well, and you? I'm doing pretty good. It's my favorite day of the week, so. Back to lurk. Alright, Scotty. Lurk away, sir. Ooh, look at that. That's an interesting printed part. That's cool. And more of the marbled plastic. That's just how the plastic is. They did a pretty nice job with this set. What is this? Come on, camera. Camera is not cooperating. It's Liberty Prime. Oh no, it's just a robot. It looks like Liberty Prime. Maybe it's just a... Could be just a Red Rocket robot, but it looks like Liberty Prime. There's another one of those. There's two of those. This one's more weathered. They give you two options again: a perfectly new sign or a more weathered sign. Alex is here. Hey, Alex. How you doing? Auto unfocus, exactly, Legos. Exactly. Alex, are you back? You're absolutely fucking done with today. Got you. Well, just sit back and relax. Are you back home? You are, right? Play an original track. Lemon Frosting. Will do, Blasted. Let me hook that up right now. It's somewhere in here. We're just playing the one song. Your sub has run out. Ugh. Ridiculous. It's not in ads yet, though. We got a minute before ads. Got another half hour before ads, I think. I just got started. Snuck in. I could stay silent and you wouldn't know I was here. That's true. But I'm glad you snuck in. You don't have to stay silent. Let's see here. Let's get this song going. That song is over. We'll sneak over to this song. Let me get my levels right here. Lemon Frosting, by request from Blasted. Appreciate that. It's super duper. It's the OGGH. Thanks for the intro there, Blasted. Lemon Frosting. Uh-oh, it's a crash. It's a fabulous PD. Hopefully that's not too loud. It's loud in my ears. Nice, Petey. How you doing? Too low in the song? There we go. Thank you, Petey, for the sound effects.
First name is Deez. Last name, Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
We're doing a little
These nuts.
sorting.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
What? These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
We can play this song
These
over
nuts.
for you again
These
if you want,
nuts.
but
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
okay. All sorted. Will do. I think Petey's done. We're gonna play it a second time for Blasted. This time without sound effects. Once more, so Petey, so Blasted can actually hear it. And Petey, you know, that's Petey's thing. Thank you, Petey, for the sound effects. Let's actually listen to the song this time. BRB popping out to get the mail. Excellent. All right, we're gonna listen to the song while Petey's gone. This is Lemon Frosting. Hopefully it's loud enough.
I like it when the chocolate drips off the top. A crunchy and a caramel sauce dripping drop. Banana and pineapple, coconut pop. Cinnamon and peanuts topped on the top. Lemon frosting, dairy saucing. Lemon frosting, cherry glossing. Lemon frosting, dairy saucing. Lemon frosting, cherry glossing.
There you go, Blasted. Thank you for the song request. Appreciate that. That time without sound effects. It's kind of Petey's thing. He kind of comes in and plays all the sound effects. All of them. So we got that song request, a clean version for you there. I understand it's all chaos fun. Yeah. So my mayo has gone off. I didn't notice it till it was on my food. Then I put a ready meal in the microwave to heat. The microwave didn't stop when it was done, and I left the room. Didn't stop, so it just kept annihilating your food. Awful. Yep. Ugh. Well, that didn't go well, did it? Maybe it cooked it so much that the mayo is okay now. I'm joking. There we go. 1/8. I wonder if we're ever going to use these or if they're just a joke. I've got 2 of them now. We didn't use the other one yet. Sent me a DM. Alrighty. Is it something I should read now, or should I just read it after stream? I'm good either way. Alright, there's our parts. Whenever I can reply back, sure. So... that goes like that. Alright. Oh, they were different meals? Oh man, 2 different meals were wrecked? I was thinking it was the same meal. At least only one meal was wrecked, but no. 2 different meals. Lame. That's a 1x5, but this is a 1x6. That's a 1x6. I saw a 1x5. There we go. This has not been a good food day for Alex. It has not. It has not. Not at all. How did the trip go? How was the whole trip? Last I talked to you, you were on your way or there. You were there. You both. Last time I talked to you, you were on right before you left and right after you got there, I think. You've eaten the second one. It had a very crunchy rice, but it was edible. All right. Well, at least it was edible. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So far, this is barely attached by one stud. Trip was amazing. We both absolutely loved it. Oh, that's great. That's good to hear. Good. Wow. That's really great. And you have to tell me about it sometime. Because I really have no idea what it was all about. Some Minecraft something. Minecraft conference. I don't know. I just know it had something to do with Minecraft. You almost did punch a guy on the train home, though? Oh, man. He probably had it coming. Some people don't travel well. I bet other people almost punched him, too. Settle for telling to leave his hell spawn at home next time he travels. And you were traveling with a child too, so it wasn't like, you know, Obviously you knew what you were talking about. What the hell are these weird parts? What's going on here? Look at that. It's a pin on one side and a pole on the other. And then this little cap thing here. It's going to go on the end of it. Right there, like that. So now it's like a little bullet-ended pin. That's going to go in here. Like so. And a side stud piece. Obviously we're making the garage now. You can see what's going to happen here. There's the attacher piece and the pin. So it's going to still be able to open though, because this is going to go into the other hole and it won't secure. It's not a pin, right? It's just a nub. So Joe was showing his 5 kids how you should behave. You literally would not have known Joe was there. He just sat quietly. Good job, Joe. Wow. That's great to hear. I'm glad it all went well. I'm glad Joe was enjoying it so much and so well behaved. Good job, Joe. Give Joe an applause there. Okay, 2 1x5s and a 1x6 and a 1x4. No, just a 1x4, a 1x5, and a 1x6. All right, we're ready to go. Okay, this is more solid a little bit. Still not attached by very much. Alrighty. Applause for Mom too. That was applause for Mom too. For raising a well-behaved little gremlin. Unlike the other gremlins on the train. Ooh, look, we're doing something with our bobblehead. The smallest bobblehead in the world. Auto unfocus again. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. They were hellspawn, not gremlins. That's right, yeah. Gremlins are cute. No thanks to the hellspawn. No thank you to the hellspawn. I'm glad you didn't punch him in his face in front of his hellspawn, though. Even though they probably would have clapped for you. All right. There we go. Bobblehead there. Here we go. This is going to help hold things together better. There we go. Okay, it's another step where we just look at our progress. Say, yep, that's what it looks like. Okay. Alright, starting on something completely different. And again, this is where it gives us a choice between one or the other. One is slightly more weathered. You can't really read it. So, it's kind of cool they give you that choice. Like here's one I didn't use because it was weathered. I didn't use the weathered one. I used the one you could read. So again, I'll use the one you can read and save the weathered one to the side. Here's the readable one. Here's the weathered one. Auto unfocus. All right, I see. It's very similar to a piece Lego has, but the Lego piece only has studs along one side, not half of it. Here's just a big old tile. All right, it's a wall. We've made a wall. An interior wall. More walling. Okay, so we've got now, the walls look nice on the inside, but I assume we're going to do something to the outside, or maybe that's just back facing and we don't care how it looks. I don't know, how does the back of this look? Yeah, it looks like that. I don't know if we're going to do anything with that. I assume we are. Also ended up walking 30 minutes there and 30 minutes back to get donuts. Joe had heard me say we were going to go get donuts before I realized how far we would have to go, but he'd fallen over on an escalator down to the underground. What? And hurt his leg, so he was really unhappy. Oh, I see. He had fallen over on an escalator. Oh! Gav! Mr. Smiley, how you doing? First thing Gav does is tap on his keyboard. My goodness. So I hope Joe's okay. He fell over on an escalator going down to the underground.
Get high
and space out. How you doing, Gav? And hurt his leg, so he was really unhappy, and not getting him the donuts would have sent him over the edge. I understand completely. The life of a parent. How you doing, Gav? Nice to see you. Lurk for mom time already. Already, sir. Enjoy your mom time. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright, what are these? Are they just... They're just silvery. They're just silvery pieces. So, I hope Joe's leg's okay. We're just topping in to say hi. I gotta go do something. How are you beautiful people? Doing excellent, Mr. Smiley. Hope you're well. Continuing on our build from last week. This is our progress from last week. Basically halfway done. So we are continuing now. Six. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, Mr. Smiley. Got a lot of lurky-loos today. I appreciate all the lurkers a lot. Thank you for the lurks. Always appreciate my lurkers. I'm a chronic lurker. That's mostly what I do on Twitch. Lurkin', lurkin', lurkin'. Sometimes I say hi. All right. It's interesting how these have one open side. We'll put it facing in here so no one gets to see it from any angle. That's what we've got going here on our garage section. Okay. And another one of these pieces. It's got the hinge pole connector there, and it's 2/3 of a brick high. Two plates high. He didn't fall all the way. Luckily, he had just gotten on the escalator when he fell over. A rail worker jumped on behind us and picked Joe up before it got to the stairs pit. Nice! Nice. Well, I'm glad he didn't hurt himself too badly. There we go. Little bit of resistance there. Sometimes it's kind of hard to get some of these pieces on the studs with these mega pieces. But once they're on there, the clutch is pretty tight. So it's pretty sturdy once it's built. It's kind of hard to build it. A little bit hard. He's okay. Just a small cut in his leg, which I went and got antiseptic wipes and plasters ASAP. Gotcha. Plasters equals band-aids. That's what I immediately had to figure out in my brain too. Glad he's okay? Yeah. Yep. Those escalators can be a little tricky for the little ones. Okay, once again, a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6x1. That makes a good graph. Things are going well for this. Whatever this is, things are going really well. Unless you're graphing out a bad thing, then things are going very poorly. Sorry, Alex, you're going through all this? Yeah, for sure. They're back, though. He's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Luckily, the trip went great. And amazingly, both, home now and it's healed. Good. Amazingly, both Mom and Joe had a great time. How often does that happen? Lego has these pieces, which are interesting. It's just a 1x1 plate, but it has a side stud on it. Interesting. So you can make a 2/3 tall 1x2 with a side stud, which I guess doesn't exist, but now it does. What's that? Okay. That's the 1x1 version. Two-thirds tall because it's 2 plates. There we go. Now this bit. Okay. I think that's all my parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah. Okay. Like that. All right. That's that. Plop it right down here. It's obviously 2 plates high. So we're going to end up level with these bits over here now. There's our basic outline for our garage. Moving on, that was step 140. got some nice marbling going on. That almost looks like a power armor helmet. Okay, what are we building here? That's what we're building. And that gets stuck right here. Okay, got you. Gotta make sure this is all aligned. I think I would rather build it this way. All right. And now this bit. But first, coffee. Cheers, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. I am determined to finish this today, and I left plenty of time to do so. So if we finish early, then I might go ahead and open this and start building these. These are 5 little extra sets of power armor and power armor stations. I think 5 different styles of power armor stations and 5 different styles of power armor. Hopefully. So if we finish the old Red Rocket early, that's what we'll work on. And if not, if we don't finish early, then maybe I'll build that on Thursday. Thursday night. I think I'll go back to Tuesday and Thursday night streams. Always do Tuesday, but I think we'll go back to Monday daytime Lego streams, Tuesday night Fallout streams, Thursday night Lego streams, and then Saturday's up in the air. Alright, you got another nice graph here. Well, we already used that part, didn't we? Sure did. I was looking for that part. Alright, there's our garage, very solid. Nice marbled piece there. They're doing some work outside. Some electrical work for underground wires and stuff, so I might get lots of noise out there today, or I might not, who knows. Pyrax, how you doing? Good day to you, sir. We are continuing. This is our progress from last Monday. And I took however many days off from streaming. 5 whole days off from streaming. Krillin, good to see you, sir. Good afternoon, sir. So 5 whole days off streaming to refresh. So I'm feeling pretty refreshed. That was after streaming 16 days in a row. So that's why we took 5 days off. Streamed 2 days before the Stand Up to Cancer campaign, and then 11 days during it, and then 3 days after it. So 16 total days. Think if my math's right. Tired, been a long day driving. Steamroller. Wow. Still got to drive home. Still have to drive home? Ugh. Well, hope you have a good drive home. Stay focused. What the heck's that? Oh, I see. Just finished putting the covers on some farm machinery. It's smart to take off time from streaming from time to time. Yeah, it helps not get burned out. Helps the mental health too. Yeah, I tend to use streaming as my antidepressant, so I didn't want to take too long off. But I definitely didn't want to get burnt out. If I had kept going, that's a lot of consecutive days already. Oops, I just knocked... I manhandled my little bobblehead piece. Knocked him right off. Okay. There we go. That's what we got going. Some side studs facing out. Bobblehead's still in there. Happy. So steamrollers and farm machinery. Pyrax is driving all the old school vehicles. Involuntary unbuilding happening. Yes, it did. I grabbed it wrong. I manhandled it. That was on me. Don't manhandle the Lego. Okay, 2 of those, 1 of those. One of these. 1 of these. Yes, Deep. It's not Lego though. Notice my stream is called Mega Stream. Living the dream, indeed. I assume you like steam engines, so you kind of are. Well, it is Fallout. One might expect pieces to fall out. Hey! I need a stream deck. Deep, look at this. See you in an hour or so. Drive safely, Pyrex. Appreciate the alert. Thank you. It is. We're building Mega. It's my 2nd ever Mega stream. Jh, just give it up with autofocus today. I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Such bad results.
Yeah, I'm going to the city.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
I will.
All right. Step 146. There we go. Making progress. Have fun? I will. Excellent. Thank you, Deep. And indeed, you have fun too. There we go. That's starting to look more like it. That's a bracket for the sign. See ya. Okay. That, and that. There we go. Interesting to me that they used the bright red piece here and the dark red piece on the, red rocket sign, and bright red on the rocket, like there on that rocket. Interesting choices. Alright, that's pretty nice. Nice printed pieces. Stop with the autofocus. It's just not going to work. We are in ads. All right. So these two pieces are going on. Gonna sip some coffee till this ad's over, I think. Oh, that's gonna be a long ad break, isn't it? 3 minutes every hour. Instead of 90 seconds twice an hour. Because the two ad interruptions per hour seems excessive. It seems like a lot. Even though they're only half as long, it does seem more obtrusive. I'm going to continue. These are just going on the side here. Is there room to do that? Guess so. Alright. That looks pretty cool. Alright, ads are almost over, 30 more seconds. Alrighty, ads are ending. Cheers. Did this little bit here. I'm moving on to step 152. That's what we got. Yay, got my laptop to get me to do the thing. Yay! Yay! Thank you, Alex. Thank you for spending your prime over here instead of in some actually entertaining channel. Appreciate that very much. You could have spent it well, but instead you spent it here, so thank you. I appreciate that. That was pretty loud. I had to turn down my volume for that. Oh, for the prime? I wonder if I should turn that one down. It's a celebration. I could turn it down. I could turn down on stream elements. Which one is that? I'll have to make a note. Wow, there's a big truck out there. I'll have to make a note. I don't remember what it's called, so I can't search for it. Making a note. My to-do list is ridiculous. There. Now I have a note. Notes help, otherwise I'll never remember it. Alright, having a hard time wedging these together. I don't know why, but had to take it off to do that. Some of these pieces kind of fight. But then the clutch is good. It's on there really well now. Okay. One of these 1x1 round pieces with a hole in it. We're going to put these guys on the... I see. Wow, it's got a stud on either side. It's not a regular 1x1 round. It doesn't have an anti-stud. It has two studs. So we're going to put these little caps on them if we can. There we go. Major Balash. Is that a real word that I don't know? To get my laptop to work, it said it didn't work like 5 times. Chrome needed an update, but it didn't want to update, so I had to install Chrome again for it to work. That's ridiculous. All right. So we got this. Don't know what it is. Ball Lake. I made it into a French word. Balash. A major balash. Actually, I'm going to start using that. That's a major balash. I'm so dumb sometimes. A ball lake. That's funny. Okay. Now what? We've got this little thing. Don't know what it is. Now we're going to make this little thing. First we'll make that little thing. Okay. That's interesting. And then that goes like that. The hell's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. What a balash. Works for me. Fred, you're just so fancy that you had to turn it into a fancy French word, right? Right, Fred? What a balash. How you doing, Fred? Can you show me the Brickbuilding community stream team? Wait. Wow, that was weird. Can you show me the dog meat, please? I only got to see him all fuzzy last time. I started reading and then chat moved up. And when my reading went around to the other line to wrap around, it turned into the Brickbuilding community stream team. I don't know how. Anyway, I will show you the dog meat. Dog meat, where'd you go? Oh, there he is. There's really nothing Lego about dog meat. Uh-oh. Focus. He has one place where you can put a pole piece in for a rider, I guess. I don't know. Riding a dog? Whatever. But he doesn't have... His feet don't have anti-studs or anything. So he just wanders around. So demure, so classy. What a balash. Thank you for shouting Fred there, Alex. If you guys are not following Fred, you're dumb. Go follow Fred. Come on. Fred's an OG. Sometimes you'll find Fred building stuff that's not even released yet. How he does it, nobody knows. Don't ask. Dogmeat has a blowhole, right? He's a whale. That's what it is. Ah, that's a good boy, right? So he's free roaming. You can't pin him down with anti-studs on his feet. Not like these guys. These guys can be pinned down. Oh, look at that. Anti-studs. And of course, this guy has a pew. Look at the pew coming out of his laser gun. Pew! It goes off screen. Pew! Ridiculous. It happens after nuclear contamination. It does. Blowholes on dogs. You never know what's going to happen. I built this wrong. I built it wrong. Let's try again. That's a mistake. Ooh, this set's going to be hard to take apart. These studs are a little bit harder to put together, and so they also clutch. No, I didn't build it wrong. Actually, I guess I did. So the clutch is really tough. So pulling these things apart is difficult. Oh, leave dog meat. Oi, leave dog meat alone. Will do. Okay, so what is this? It's starting to look like a kitchen counter in a, I don't know, fast food joint or something. Mistake. There we go. Thank you. What's this? Oh, I see. It's a workbench. It's a workbench. There's like a drill press there, I think. I bet you that's what that is. This is a workbench. I get it now. Okay, and we're going to make this little piece which slides in and out of here. And once again, they give you two of them. One of them is more weathered than the other. One of them is how it looked new on the left, and the other one is on the right, all weathered so you can't read it. So that's kind of cool. They give you the choice for those, and same for these two. No stickers in this set. They're all printed. So these are the more out of focus ones. The other ones are more in focus. But they ship these ones out of focus. I'm not sure why. So we're using the good ones. I mean the less weathered ones. I don't know why. That was just the decision. That was just the decision I made. So I'm not sure what this is. It's some sort of drawer or something. Slide it in there. Can we? Wow, that printing's gonna come off if we can't. Can we not slide it in? Push that down harder. There we go. So that pulls out like a, I don't know, a drawer or, I don't know, a cutting board. And it slides back in. There you go. Looks cool. So this is the workbench inside the garage here. And that's just attached by one stud, so you could take it out, show it off if you want to. Show people that it has a moving part with some instructions. What does this say anyway? Wasteland Survival Guide. Oh, number 4. The Scrapyard Home Decoration Guide. Well, look at that. Okay. How Fallout 3. How definitely Fallout 3 of them to do. That's cool. No spoilers, but that may or may not have been part of Fallout 3. With a wonderful, silly person named Moira. Very annoying character that Fallout fans love to hate. Oh my goodness! Once again, we've come to the end of the bag, and this wacky-ass part has not been used yet. There's our extra parts, though. Second time we've gotten this wacky-ass part. That fucking woman. You're not a Moira fan, huh? She's so upbeat, though, when she sends you off to die. So, you know, there's things you can do in that game. No spoilers. But if you don't like people like Moira and other people that live in that area, you can do a bad thing. Which may or may not, I'm not going to spoil it, it may or may not actually get rid of that fucking woman, as Alex calls her, Moira. The supposed author of the Wasteland Survival Guide, but pretty much you, the character, you know, you do all the work. She just sits and tells you to go do stuff. Alright, it's time for the final 3 bags. So that means I should take a break, I suppose? Let's do coffee transfer before we take a break. That was the next song starting before I wanted it to. We are going to do coffee transfer before we take a break. And then come back and finish this thing, I think. That's what we're going to do. finish this thing today, without a doubt. In the meantime, I just ran out of coffee. And I know Alex is here, so I know she's down for a coffee transfer. Oops, that's the wrong mouse. So here we go, folks. It is time to transfer the backup coffee from the old mug, the old thermos that leaks and does not have a handle, into the new thermos that does not leak and does have a handle. It's far superior. We call that Coffee Transfer Time. Coffee Transfer Time has its own theme song. That song is called Coffee. Sounds a little bit like, doesn't sound like that. Sounds a little bit like this. Oh! We just got raided by random patches. Right as we're about to do Coffee Transfer Time. We will do it in 1 second. Random patches, welcome on in. Build the wasteland, build the wasteland. We've slain the Hydra. Now let's help GH316 construct a post-apocalyptic Lego world. Bricks and bones, what a combo. Ready to watch this epic build unfold. Thank you, Random Patches. Welcome on in. And Zafiro Sky, welcome on in. It's a Patches party. Welcome on in. Thank you. Appreciate you. I know we're about to get you a shout. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're about to do a thing here called Coffee Transfer Time. I'll explain that in a minute. In the meantime, I'm GH316. Welcome on in. Please just call me GH. I love to build Lego around here. I love to play Fallout 76. And if Lego had a Fallout 76 or a Fallout themed set, I would build it. But they don't. So I'm building the Mega Red Rocket Truck Stop set. And that's this. We're about halfway done here. And then we're working on the garage on the right side right now. So that's what we're doing. In the meantime, right before we get back into that, let me explain what we're doing here. This is called Coffee Transfer Time. I got to get my backup coffee out of the leaky thermos that has no handle into the newer thermos that has a handle and doesn't leak. But I've got my backup already, so I don't have to make more coffee right now. We call that Coffee Transfer Time. It has its own theme song. That theme song is called Coffee. If you happen to have headbanging and hype emotes, now's the time to throw them up in chat because it's Coffee Transfer Time. That's good. Drink them if you got them, folks. That's Coffee Transfer Time. Welcome on in, and thank you for the raid, Random Patches. Really appreciate that. You were playing Hades. You gotta tell me about that. Thank you for all the headbanging emotes, everybody. Appreciate you. Let me take a look at those wonderful emotes before we get going again. Playing Hades, but next week you're building Lego. Nice. I don't know about Hades. You gotta tell me about Hades, and you gotta tell me which set you're building next week if you've decided. Nice. Love all the headbanging emotes. Patches got down with that. Hell yeah. So did Zafiro Sky. Very nice. And Alex ends it with the Pop Neo. As always, appreciate that. So what's Hades all about? Is it about hell? One would assume. The set's behind you. Doing a set number, or what is it? What it is. What it is. I might recognize it by set number if it was one of the Star Wars sets. I'm always curious. Hades is a game about escaping hell as one of the Hades kids. As one of Hades' kids. Got you. Uh-oh. Hades back. Careful, everybody. Seatbelts, seatbelts. One more. Whew. Petey is back in the house. Vrooming around. Don't worry, Petey can't be stopped. That crash was nothing to Petey. How you doing, Petey? And how's Dep 2? We're going for bag 13, 14, and 15 now. Last 3 bags. Which means we're going to build a power armor station, I believe. So that's it.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Can't be
These
stopped.
nuts.
These
That's
nuts.
true.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These
It's
nuts.
not that,
These nuts.
it's not that he can't
These
be
nuts.
stopped.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These
I think I
nuts.
stopped
These
that,
nuts.
yeah.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
I
D's
think you're
nuts.
good.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These
Look at this.
nuts.
These nuts.
One
These
piece
nuts.
in
These
a bag.
nuts.
Huh?
Why?
These nuts.
Why?
These nuts. Ha! Got him.
Lego wouldn't do that. Lego wouldn't give you one piece in a bag. They'll give you pieces loose in the box before they'll give you one piece in a bag. It's a nice marble, though. There's the camera. It's a nice marble. And I hope Deb 2's okay there. PD, obviously I hope you're okay too. Judging by all the sounds, I assume you are. It's the Mercedes G500. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Well, hold on here. Let me, I think we got a shout out for you, right? Yep, we did. So I'm going to go over to Random Patches and click the follow, which everyone else should do too, so that I might be able to get a notification when that stream comes up and watch the Mercedes being built. So thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Everybody go follow Random Patches. Another Lego and gaming streamer like myself. Like most Lego streamers, to be honest, they're, I think almost, you know, the majority of Lego streamers also stream games from time to time. Not all of them. But a lot of them. It's not scratched to hell, though, is it? Well, good point. Good point. It's not scratched at all. Nice and shiny because it was in that bag by itself. You do have a point. Uh-oh, Scotty's crashing again. It's on cooldown. Petey just crashed. Petey just crashed. Thank God it's on cooldown. Yeah, FFS indeed, sir. Are you on audio only? Did you see me just flip you off? Yep. So you did not see me just flip you off. Everyone else did. Which means everyone else thought it was for them. And you're the only guy who didn't see it, so you didn't know it was for you. Audio only, yeah. I mainly stream games, but have started running Lego building events. Nice. Well, that is, that's kind of where I started. Oh, that's an interesting piece with the pole holes in the 4 corners. Okay. I started out just streaming Fallout 76. Ooh, that's a nice print. Legos is laughing at me right now. If Legos is here. Trying to get my autofocus to look at a nice print. And those scratches are intentional. Pretty sure about that. Alright, I'm going to do a little sorting here. I think that's all the bags. That is it. So, you know what? I was supposed to take a break. We're 90 minutes in. Oh, yeah! I didn't really flip you off, Scotty. For the exact reason I told you. Because everyone else would have thought it was for them. You would have been the only one who didn't see it. Even though it was intended for you. So I wouldn't do that. Okay. A little bit of sorting. Okay, I think we're mostly good here. Mostly. There we go. Oops. Okay, now the question. Whoa, there it is. There's the crash. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Everybody okay? There it is. The man is patient. He's nothing if not patient. Waiting for that cooldown. Very nice. You're a dirty hippie. You're a dirty hippie. Either way. Okay, I think I'm not going to take a break. I'm going to roll on through this. I mean, I will take a break, just not right now. Alright, we are building our power armor stations, so... It looks like we'll probably build the other power armor stations too, at some point. Good question, Alex. Random Patches, if you're still here, have you built a Technic set before? I love building Technic sets, so does Alex. A lot of us around here are big Technic fans. Not Scotty. Yeah, last month I built the Ford GT, but my viewers were menaces. Oh no, did they make you unbuild a million times and build one-handed or any crazy stuff like that? How were they menacing you? I got rid of my unbuild redeems here. I build so slow that it's too brutal. I had channel points for that. Now I only do it during charity streams. I'll allow viewers to donate to charity to make me unbuild, but that's it. Alright, we got our power armor stations started here. We were angels. What do you mean? Just absolute angels, right, Zafiro? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm completely sure. That didn't sound sarcastic at all. They stopped me building for about 12 hours, I believe, during the whole event. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Alright, we've got two different kinds of these. These are pieces Lego doesn't have. Pole and socket. So we're gonna do two of these things. If not more. God, more than 12 hours. So how long was the event? I assume it was more than one stream. Sounds like it was a really long event if you spent 12 hours of it being stopped. Sea Angels ×3. Gave Patches lots of breaks. Lots of breaks from building. Ooh woo. Lots of breaks. Poor builder needs a break. The last set didn't have the 3D. Didn't have the 3D instructions. I have never used the 3D instructions. I should. I like paper. I'm so old school. I really like paper. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. See if I'm doing this right. Okay, it was 30 hours total over 2 streams. Only 2 streams? With an 8-hour break in between for me to sleep. Holy shit. So essentially, two streams averaging 15 hours each with an 8-hour break in the middle. And out of that 30 hours, you spent nearly half of it not building thanks to the little angels who gave you lots of breaks. Ooh. That's hilarious. Little angels. Okay, I think it's supposed to be like this. Well, that's really impressive. I would like to see one of those, so I'm glad I'm following. Not that you're going to do that again real soon, but if you do, I'll be on it. Okay, are we making 2 of these? Yep, times 2. My next one is using the same stop me building thing in the stream till I'm done as last time, but I will have to increase the amounts. My next one is Monday with the Mercedes. Got you. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye on for that. I always stream on Mondays, so I might not be able to view, but I can at least lurk. I can at least give you a lurk, so I'll look out for that next Monday. Mondays are my one day I have that I always stream every week. Been doing that for months. So I will keep an eye out. Maybe I can do a little viewing before I start, if you're already started. The Ford GT does have 3D instructions. Oh, or do you mean you didn't know about them? So 1st of the month, got you. 1st of September, got you. It wasn't in the book for a QR code, so I didn't know the app existed. I see. Got you. Yeah, most of the new sets should have that in there. Okay, where does this go? Like that. And that. So we're building a power armor station right now. All right, yeah, indeed. Keep it facing that way. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. It's angled a little funny, so I need to push that out like that. Okay, there we go. That was on me. Now it's not angled funny. Okay. Awesome stream, bro. Ian's X. Even if you're being sarcastic, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Do you know you can redeem 20 insider points with the QR code on the front of the instructions too? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Devin's here. Seatbelts, everybody. One more. How you doing, Devin? Everybody okay? Did you get your seatbelts on? That only works if you live in a country with a proper insider program. Ah, dang. Sorry about that, Random Patches. Sorry about that. Okay, I think we're ready to plop this on here. And was that a hydrate? Was that a hydrate? There we go. Ah, look at that. That looks pretty good. Not done though. Oh no, indeed. It was a stretch. Ian's axe. I shall stretch for you. Beep boop to you, Devin. Ooh. It was not a hydrate, but this is one. Thank you, Patches. Did I buy that from Amazon? I did buy this from Amazon. I did not get this mega set from the Lego store. I looked for it, and for some reason there's no mega sets in the Lego store. I don't know why. Seems dumb to me. But indeed, I bought that off Amazon, and I got this off Amazon because it was an Amazon exclusive. This is, I think, 5 more of these guys with 5 more of these guys in different styles. Oh, let's rewind it. No, JH, from the picture I sent you on Discord. Did I buy it from the picture you sent me on Discord? I think when you posted that it was on sale, right? Didn't you post something saying it was on sale? And I don't remember. But I did grab it when it was on sale. It was a good deal because the price is usually like 86 and I got it for like 68, I think, US dollars. Okay. Now these guys, they look like wrenches. Oh, 47. No, I didn't get it for 47. That must have happened later. That's a really good deal. I think I probably had already purchased it when it went down that low. Oh, I see. You're talking about the Star Wars ship, aren't you? I got to lurk and heat up my dinner. Indeed, Random Patches. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. And I will try to at least lurk on your next Lego event stream, or whenever I see you gaming. Been sleeping all day. Feel a little sick. Ah, Devin. Hope you feel better. Okay, now fold these down. Oh, I see. Click them on here. Okay. There we go. That looks nice. What else? What else? We're not done with this thing, are we? Nope. Okay, good. That's right. You need the top part. Well, I hope you feel better, Devin. Whenever I'm sick, I pretty much just sleep all day, too. Because, you know, helps you heal, and then you can sleep through the feeling like crap part. Alright, let's continue with this power armor station build here. Play an original album. Will do. Will do, Devin. Let's give it a spin. We spun the single Lemon Frosting a couple times earlier because who requested that? Was it Mr. Smiley? It was Blasted. That's right. Blasted has requested the song. So, Devin is requesting the entire album. We're going to let this song finish on out, and then we will play the album. Thank you, Devin, for the channel point redeem. Here we go, Lemon Frosting as requested by Devin, the full album. Let me know if I need to turn that up or down. Okay, okay indeed, Ian. And thank you for the stretch, Ian. Appreciate that. I needed it. You're not an Ian that I know, are you? You're not an Ian that I know personally, are you? I do know an Ian personally, at least one. Nope. Alright. Sure. No, I'm kidding. £50, 50... Do you say cents? £50, 50 cents? For the Red Rocket and the Power Armor isn't available. Yeah, the Power Armor was... pence. Okay. £50, 50 pence. Did I do that right? And the Power Armor kit might have been a US only kind of thing or something like that. I don't know. It was an exclusive Amazon thing, available only on Amazon. So I don't know what that's about. Okay, how does this work? Oh, I see. Is that music too loud or too quiet? I can adjust it. Alright, that's a cool looking part. Putting those two parts together. I was hoping we were going to have these top parts. And attach it. Nice. There we go. That's a proper Power Armor workstation. Looking good. Plant this guy right in here. I never put those, when were we supposed to put those on? I skipped that step. That's weird. I just ignored that. That's a mistake. Be back later. Okay, Devin. Take care of yourself. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. One more. Hope everyone's okay. Alright, let's get this guy in here. Does not want to turn his head. Maybe it's just stuck in that position. That's fine. Alright. We got it set up here.
Fire dog, how can you trust me?
The focus is amazing today.
Trust you. Fire dog,
Looking pretty good.
how can you trust me? How do I know I can
That was a bad one. At least my food survived good. I'm glad. It's because you had your seatbelt on. Clapping part's coming up. Don't miss the clapping part. Only happens once in the song. If you miss it, you gotta wait till the next time you hear the song. Alright, we're plopping this in here. Oh, we gotta put it in through the top. Fine. There we go. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Got the bobblehead. Classic. Alright. Moving on. I think I should take a break. But we're almost done also. With me building this, you keep singing Uranium Fever. That's a good one. That's a good song. Some of those songs are just classics. I like a lot of the Ink Drops songs. Ink Spots, not Ink Drops, Ink Spots. Self-care, let's go. You're right. I should take a break. I really should. I should take a break. All right. We're almost at 2 hours. I usually take a break between every 90 minutes and 2 hours. So we are going to take a little break. It won't be too long. I have coffee. The next break will be happening fairly soon after that, though, because I don't have a ton of coffee. So we'll take a break now and then one again relatively soon after that, probably when I finish, which won't take long. So give me 5 or 6 minutes and we'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll continue building. I'm going for hours today, so if we finish building this, we'll move on to these and build these, I think 5 power armor sets with power armor building stations. So there we go. Workstations. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Random Patches, thank you for the raid. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Alrighty, we are back. That break was dedicated to Pyrax, who loves the breaks. His favorite part of the stream. Hard to blame him. I do pretty good breaks around here. That's an interesting piece. Thank you, Alex. Nice little break. Good to get up and walk around. Alright. I guess we're working on the roof. Seems like we're working on the roof. Alrighty.
Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's delight.
Hope everybody's doing well today.
Party with me, the year's new, let's play frisbee. Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, fire dog, won't you party with me?
Ah, I see what we've just made.
Come on, fire dog, party to your heart's
It's a vent. It's that vent thing on a lot of roofs. Sunflower seed butter? Indeed. I like it. It's good. Oh, we're done with this. So it's only attached by one stud, I think? Or is it two? Just two studs. So you can lift it off and see inside. Very nice. You can actually use that as a handle. Very nice. Is it close to peanut butter? Like in taste? I mean, it tastes like sunflowers. You know? It has, I don't know, it's some kind of tastes a little sweeter to me. But yeah, it doesn't taste like peanuts. It tastes like sunflower. It's like, you know, I like it, but if you really like sunflowers, you'll probably like it. If you're not crazy about sunflowers, you probably won't. It's the vent that gave me hell in 4 because I couldn't remove it and I wanted to make a house on the roof. Oh man. So it blocked you, huh? Stupid vent. Well, how about this? There. I removed it for you. Does that feel better? Alright. I'll plop it back on there because otherwise I'll lose it. Stupid vent. Ooh, we're attaching things. We're not done yet though. So, these pole pieces on the corner go into those connectors. And then this nub we've made here goes into that hole, but it doesn't like, it's not a pin, so it doesn't click in. So it'll be easy to open. There we go. Ta-da. Now it stays closed, but it's easy to open. Like a dollhouse. Very cool. So we've got to finish building. Oh, that part's on a hinge too. Got to be careful with that. It's not supposed to do that. There we go. So now I got to finish building the word rocket. Much better, yeah. I did that for you. Did that for you, Patches. I'm just looking for an alternative to peanut butter. I really want some, but I know it'll make me super ill. Oh yeah, well, if you like, that's all I'm gonna say. If you like sunflower seeds, I do. I like sunflower seeds. Then it is a good, you know, a good replacement, I would say. We've had it before, and I don't really make peanut butter sandwiches very often, so. But like putting it on toast, I like peanut butter on toast, but I would also like, you know, sunflower butter on toast. Do you like this set? Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of do, Microsoft. There are things I don't like about it, but I do. I do like it. I think they did a pretty good job on this. I like the fact that there's no stickers. For the purposes of streaming, stickers are... I don't mind stickers, but when I'm streaming, that's a lot of pressure to get them straight. So, I kind of do like it. I think they did a pretty good job with it. We're gonna finish building the word rocket now, but yeah, it's uh-oh. This bit right here is a little fragile, I gotta say. This keeps breaking. The very base of the rocket part, the very base breaks off a lot. They're attached by one stud in each place to get that angle. So, but this is cool. It opens up easily like a dollhouse, so you can look in there, see the bobblehead and the poster. Close it back up. If you want to, you can easily take the roof off. It's only attached by two studs. Get that view. So, that's cool, kind of dollhouse. Uh-oh, we're in ads. Sorry about that. I'll show that again when we're out of the ads. Let me gather some parts here. You don't think you've ever had sunflower seeds? Okay, they're tasty, yeah. You know, I like them. Hey JH, what suit is the power armor? It's probably T60. Come on, camera.
Are you ready? Are you ready to fall?
Can you tell?
It's a long way down.
I would say T60, but I'm not sure about that. This looks like it's more of a display set than a play set with how fragile it is. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Definitely looks like T60. That's what I think, P-Man. But I'm not an expert on the differences. We're out of the ads, so I'm going to continue building here. Now we're making this railing up here to stick the rocket, the word rocket. We've built the word red. Let me show again what I was showing during the ads, just in case anyone didn't see it. This opens up like a dollhouse, so that's kind of cool. You can see the bobblehead in there. And the lid lifts off pretty easily because it's only attached by two studs. So top-down view. Easy to plop back on, easy to shut, stays closed. T51 has smaller pauldrons. Yeah, and these are kind of exaggerated. The upper body's really exaggerated. Feels to me.
It's a long way down. And if I let go now, I might never be found. Cause it's a long way down. And I don't know how long I'll fall. It's a long way down. It's a long way down.
All right. We got our poles.
It's a long way down.
The legs don't quite... No, they look very stubby. It's a very top-heavy model. The legs look very stubby. Poor camera has not been wanting to focus today. But this guy kind of the same thing. Kind of stubby legs, big arms, big upper body, huge head. They're kind of caricatures. At least dog meat looks normal. It has regular feet, no anti-studs, just one hole for a pole in there. Actually, that's more immersive. How many times you could find a complete set of power armor in a game? Yeah, maybe they mixed power armor. I don't know if they did that intentionally or not. This dog meat is completely unrealistic. He's not carrying the grenade you just threw in his mouth. Yeah. There you go. Uh-oh, there's not room to put that. Okay, there we go. Alright, there is. Alright, and I had this one in too far. Still not going in. There we go. Okay. Now we got it. That was a little bit of a struggle. Ray 2, I always mismatch sets. Coming to kill you both and save Lockheed because the last autosave was 5 seconds ago. Yeah. Yep. Boy. When New Vegas was brand new, I lost so many hours of gameplay because I didn't know to save every 5 seconds. When New Vegas was new, it was very unstable. And a couple times, like 2 or 3 times, I lost just like at least 2 hours of gameplay. Had to go back and do it all over again. Until I finally learned to save every few minutes. And it didn't have autosave. Or maybe you could set it to do autosave. Maybe you could. But that wasn't the default. The only game saves coming is a must is a Bethesda game because their autosave system is BS. Yeah. I ended up just saving all the time. Wait, that's just a regular. Hold on. That's just a regular round piece with no side studs. I think this is just supposed to be on one side. It's hard to tell. Alright, oops, that got bent. How'd that even happen? I think it just got turned. Okay. We're ready for the next step. Yikes. That would not have been a good piece to lose. Now we need these pieces. Thank you for the album request. That was Devin, right? Uh-oh. We're not supposed to be listening to that right now. That wasn't requested. Devin is probably asleep. I finished Fallout 4 four times before they added console mod support. Once for each faction. Nice. I think I only finished that game 3 times. Doing 3 different factions. It was about 20% into the second that I started calling him Dead Meat. Oh, poor dog meat. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay, there we go. So that and there. That. Like that. This popped just a little bit in there. And just a little bit in there. Uh-oh. Wrong way. And that in there. And is that it? There we go. There we go. And we're set up to plop the word rocket on there. Yeah, I think I only finished Fallout 4 3 times. And I think on the 4th playthrough I stopped doing the story so much. I don't know why, but every time I threw a grenade or Molotov, he would go charging after it. Dead meat. Stop that. That's hilarious. Hence the name. Okay, so we're doing that. And that. This piece, which has a stud on this side and a connector on that side. And we are putting a connector also on this side, diagonally, like that. So, connectors on both sides now. Connecting that, like that. Not such an angle, more like that. Alright, I think that's our T. Our Red Rocket T. It was tea time, but we're on to E now. Was this at least before they removed his invincibility? Probably, yeah. Or... Oh, removed his invincibility. I don't know. No, but in my stats it said dog meat revived 389 times. There you go. So he was invincible. Yay! Oh, and this is where the E goes? So build an E. We're building an E. Okay. That's not right. Put it on the center pole. There we go. Okay, making our E. Oh, then he was still invincible. Now he can die. Doesn't get downed. He can die? Did they make him? We asked 100 players why they bought Nuka World DLC, and 99 said it, because it removed Marcy Long's essential status. Just to kill that one character. Alright, that's pretty good for an old beat up E, right? Alright, now we've got 2 E's. I feel like I should make it also slightly tilted. That's better. Alright, what's next? A K? Who knows? Blasted. Legend GH is at it again on this episode of Building Bricks. He is going mega Fallout style. I am. It's a mega stream. They don't even call them mega blocks or mega constructs or anything. It's just mega. Like Lego. So, okay. What are we making now? We're making part of the K? I think we're sticking part of the K on. Okay. There's the bottom part of the K. Here's how it connects on the back. Like that. That can't be right. I see. It's not right. Goes more like that. hold on. This piece needs to come out more over here so that it sticks in better on that side. Oof, the whole thing just collapsed. All right. This bit is a little fragile, but now I've just made it stronger. Because this long pole wasn't stuck far enough in this hole, and that made it really fragile. Not saying it's not fragile now, but hopefully slightly less fragile. And that part of the K is in the right place now. So, what do you rate in this build, 1 to 10? Hard to say. I'll wait till I'm finished, but it's hard to say. And I'd have to give it different ratings on how it looks and how fun it was to build, I think. But it's been pretty fun to build. It's a little frustrating at the end here, but I realize that that's going to be pretty fragile. So I got it. They modeled dog meat on one of those devs' own pet that passed away in the game. True dat. That's really that's true. And yes, the doggy died. Oh, I see. You're making the upper part of the red rocket, right? Okay, that is what that looks like. Alright. Okay, we'll do it like that. Because they said to. Same pieces. River? River was the name of the dog that dog meat was fashioned after. That's amazing. The memory. There's 2 other ghosts in the game. There's also 2 other ghosts in the game, modeled off beings that are no longer with us. I can imagine. I believe so. Yeah, I think you're right, Alex. But I wouldn't have been able to remember that. Okay, flip that like that. Put that piece in there. Like that. I see, and then attach it up on the top. Like that. See how they want this. Yeah, it doesn't quite fit like that. We're gonna kind of pretend it does. So, oh, careful. One thing came undone up here. It is a bit fragile. It is not a play set, as someone pointed out earlier. It is not a play set. It is a display set. You try to play with this, you're going to break it a lot. I never played any of the games, but I've seen the show. It looks awesome. Kitty, stop. She's been fed. Super Mutant with the minigun in the toy factory near Quincy. Boy, it's been a while. It's been too long since I played any Fallout other than 76. Only one apart from Strong and Virgil with a name. Hawks. Not Hawks. Fox. That one. Different game though, right? Is that Fallout 3? It might be Fallout 3 I'm thinking of. With Fox, the super mutant who's trapped and you set him free. I can't remember if they can be your companion or not. That would be awesome, but I can't remember. The other one, did you find the nice guy living in a trailer in the southern end of Nuka World map? Possibly. It was you that said it? Yep, there's my kitty. She likes to be fed many, many times a day. And generally speaking, she does get fed many times a day. So, can't blame her for asking, really. Okay, I think I've done that right. The K looks kind of goofy, to be honest. The K doesn't look as good as their version of the K. Oh well. Hopefully I can fit this on here. I have my doubts. Woo, let's build! Uberlord! How you doing? We're building and breaking. Building and breaking. Both. And rebuilding. Building, breaking, and rebuilding. This red rocket set. We're almost done with it. We're just spelling out the word rocket here on the sign. Then we're going to be pretty much done. It's a pretty cool set. It's definitely a display set because it's very fragile. Oh my goodness. So I can't just grab those either. So we will rebuild it. Like I said, we've been building and rebuilding this thing. We'll continue to do that. Let me get these stuck back on properly. There we go. Okay. And this other hose part needs to be put back on. Hold on. We're almost done repairing our model. So yes, let's build indeed and break and repair and build some more. And ride our motorcycle. Our super loud motorcycle. Let me get this stuck back in where it's supposed to be. Ah! Okay, here's our there's our gas filler upper. I broke it again. So yeah, it's very fragile. It's very fragile. My goodness. Wow, it's really exploding right now. It's just exploding. Alrighty, I'm putting it back together. So yeah, that's that. I would say that's one frustrating part about this build is how fragile it is, and it's definitely a display set. Build it, get it perfect, set it on the shelf, don't touch it. Where did this even come from? Oh, it came from over here. So yes, very fragile. Gotta be very careful about where you touch it to show it off. Oh yeah, and I didn't plug these back in. Alright, and this one. Good golly. Just have to get this piece attached before something else breaks. Easier said than done. Just trying to get this piece attached. Oh boy, this thing is, yeah, I will say it's frustrating. It's frustrating because it's so fragile. You build one thing back and you break something else, and then when you fix that thing you break something else. So in that sense I can see why people would be frustrated building this, for sure, because it's definitely getting there with me. Let's see if I can build this without breaking the other side. Okay, I did break something else, but I think I just fixed that. Woo-wee! And it came undone on the other side. Oh, my goodness. Yep. Super frustrating. Super frustrating. Two things fell off when I fixed two other things. So let me try to fix those two other things again. I fixed both of these things before, just a few minutes ago. Yeah, definitely frustrating. Okay. So I think I'm gonna stop tipping it up and showing it because that keeps breaking it. So it's for sure frustrating because it's so fragile at this point. There's a lot of, like, the main structure of the building. Uh-oh, thank you, Scotty. Seatbelts, don't forget seatbelts. Alrighty, my coffee's gone, which means only one thing. I need more coffee. Yeah, this thing is touchy. It is not a playset at all. Prisoner in a stone cell reacts as the floor bulges upwards and another prisoner climbs out of the hole. Second prisoner. My apologies for the intrusion. I've been a prisoner here for 12 years and spent the last 5 digging towards what I thought was the outer wall. Ouch! First prisoner. Well. Wow. This is like a dream. There are 72,891 stones in the walls of my cell. I know because I've counted them many times. Second prisoner leans in and looks him in the eye. Yes, but have you named them yet? Thank you, P-Man, for the little vignettes. Alright, plop these in here. This is going to be the rest of the K. Plop that right up here. Hopefully it doesn't take up too much space. I put it too close. Alright. That's what we've got right now. It looks like a broken K, which is good. It should look like that, I suppose. But I think it's taking up too much space. So we'll see about that. Can't really figure out how else to do it, though, that actually works. Maybe they have one behind. Oh! There we go. Again, the whole thing's very, very fragile. Very fragile, so I'm not going to worry about getting my K exactly perfect. It's supposed to look broken anyway. And I should stop tipping the whole thing and showing everybody. Maybe I should get my phone cam working. Oh, that's a scene from Count of Monte Cristo. Thank you, P-Man. Thank you for the vignette from... the vignette from Count of Monte Cristo. Appreciate that. Gremlin is down. Yay! I need a stream deck. Yay! There we go. This is oh, I see. Part of the C. This is the C. Good enough. What happens here? I see. I don't really see. Okay, like that. I think I get it now. Okay, I get it. Like that. What? Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. So the C is just completely broken. Right? I am still streaming. If your stream stopped, refresh. Both of my monitor streams stopped. So if your stream stopped, refresh. Which doesn't make sense for me to say, because if your stream stopped, you can't hear me. That's why I wrote refresh in chat. Okay, like that. It fell off like that. That's what we're looking at. Thought it was just you. Yeah, no, it happened for me too. It happened again over here. So yep, it happened twice on my PC, just once on the Mac. And I don't know why. I'm still streaming. So there it is. Okay, so we got this piece with a stud on one side, connector on the other, and we're going to put another connector in the top that goes the same way. And we're going to plop that right there. Okay. There we go. That's all messed up. Very nicely done. Okay, time for an O. That's kind of a funny looking O, but I'm not going to complain. Okay, getting all our parts. Okay, how does this work? This is our O. That's our O. And that... Uh-oh. It's not very well put together, is it? There we go. Oh, crap! Explosive! Yeah, I don't know what happened, because I still kept going from here, but my upload might have stopped. That's the only thing I could think of, is my upload stopped. Otherwise, it wouldn't have affected everybody like that. Okay, I'm going to stick this on and then show everybody what it looks like. Okay, I like it like that. Now I just need another big R. Okay, time to make an R. Have I seen Darkman? I have not. Alex, I don't know if you've seen all the breaks, but there was a while back there where I was getting super frustrated because I would break one thing, and then while I was fixing that one thing, I would break two other things, and then while I was fixing each of those two things, I would break two other things, and same kept happening. I would fix two things and break two other things. That happened at least 4 times. And I didn't really get close to throwing this against the wall, but the seed was planted. I have not seen Darkman. Is that a movie or a series? Okay, time to make an R. At least part of an R. And we still have quite a few pieces left here, so we're not done. And after this, we're going to build these power armor sets and power armor workstations. So we still got more Fallout stuff to do today, even when we're done with this. Here's our R started. Okay, I'm missing a piece. There it is. Okay, well, what comes next? Okay, there's our R. Our R. Hey, Solar Mom Games here. How's it going, Solar Mom? Nice to see you. Good afternoon to you. Thank you for shouting out, Solar Mom Gamer. If you're not already following, get on it right there. Lots of different games you'll find over there. Personally, I play Fallout 76 with Solar Mom, but she plays other stuff. Obviously, Mass Effect, but I've seen her play in other games too. Never know what she's going to play. A variety gamer over there. I heard something, but was having a bit of a moment myself because Joe's bedding wasn't dry for him going to bed. Got you. One bad guy catches a not quite so bad guy. Pulls out one of those mini guillotines for cutting cigars. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't want to know what happens next. He cuts a cigar. Alright, so what next? Oh, I see. This R is going on, and it doesn't show us where. I think right there. It's going on this pin. See that pin right there? It's going right there. Uh-oh. Careful. Does it really fit there, though? This K is taking up too much space is the deal. The K is taking up too much space. I know how I'll deal with it. I know how I'll deal with it. By breaking everything. I knew that would work. There. You know what? I made it work like it's supposed to. Except for this whole breaking the E part. Okay, and my T. Gotta move the T a little closer over here. There we go. Okay, now my K looks, I think, like it's more like it's supposed to look. My C can come over. Good Lord. And then my O can come over, giving more room for my R. So my R can be in the right place. There we go. I feel like that went in too far. I'm not worried about it though, it's broken, right? Oh, I see. It's fine. The whole sign's supposed to be broken. So it's working for me. And my K now works also. I'll tilt it at the risk of breaking the whole thing. I'll tilt it to show you. There we go. It's all fucked up like it's supposed to be. It's broken. Heading to bed. Have a fantastic stream. Patches. Thank you. Appreciate you. Was that this stream you rated me? It seems so long ago. Thank you for hanging out too. Appreciate you. Have a fantastic sleep. Alex, if you're still here, can we give Patches another shout on the way out? I would appreciate that. You are still here. I see you. JH, it's okay. Just got to keep it together so you can get a pick, then unbuild it, right? Exactly true. I want to see GH lose his shit playing something difficult. Oh, hold on. I missed some stuff. I'm doing good. Just making dinner tonight. I'm making something, some goulash for dinner. Yum. Made it home at last. Good, Pyrax. Good. Thank you for checking back in. Letting us know you made it safely after a long, hard day at work. I want to see JH play some old school games like Spyro or Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I used to love Crash Bandicoot. I played that first Crash Bandicoot game all the way through and finished it. I liked that. I have never finished a Spyro game. Woohoo! Nice, Pyrax, right? Pyrax is back. Puts it over the guy's finger, down to the knuckle. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Hold on. Okay, I knew where we were going with this. I was afraid it could be something else, but I'm glad it's a finger. One bad guy catches a not quite so bad guy. Pulls out one of those mini guillotines for cutting cigars. And thank you for shouting out Solo Mom, Alex. Puts it over the guy's finger, down to the knuckle. I have 3 points to make. First, you turned down my offer. That upset me. Chop! Guy just grunts stoically. Oh, he just stoically grunts. Huh. I've had a finger cut off before. They grow back. Second finger, you disrespected me. Chop. Guy just grunts. Whatever. I got more fingers. And third, I have 7 more points to make. Ah! What about now? You won't have no fingers? Alright. Looks great, JH. Thanks, Legos. Good night, Patches. Indeed, good night. I love old school compared to the new stuff. Long live the old school systems. I still have some of my old school systems. It was this stream, right? It seems so long ago. Thank you for the shout out. If you guys are not following Random Patches, get on it right there. There's the link. I went and followed Random Patches earlier today. Patches plays games and occasionally has really cool Lego events. The last one went for 30 hours. So make sure you follow over there. Games and Lego, just like over here. And VR's in the house. How you doing, Dark Sky? Nice to see you. This is our progress. I almost hate to tip it because it's very fragile. But that's how we're looking. We're almost done. Almost done with this puppy. It's very fragile. It's definitely a display piece and not a play piece. You're going to break the hell out of it and be frustrated if you do. If you do try to play with it, Alright, let's finish this R and then see what other kind of details we have, because there's other stuff in here. Let's finish this R. I don't know why I keep getting hot wings. I always end up suffering. Well, P-Man. Ooh, look at this, what I just noticed. This is the coolest thing ever. The world's tiniest Nuka-Cola bottle. I love it. Holy crap. This is it for me. This makes the whole set worth it. Wow. That is so cool. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'll take all the frustration. Expensive soda. It is. It is. I paid like $68 for that soda. And I'm not even going to drink it. How about that? What a ripoff. That's day-old bubbly water. Guess how bubbly it still is. That's better than the Nuka Dark bottle they sold. Was there more than that? It was bigger too, though. Okay, pop that on there. Straighten it out. I have a date for my gastroscopy. We'll go with gastroscopy. I have a date for my gastroscopy. Ugh, I still can't say it fast. Getting it done on the 24th of September, providing they can sedate me. Got you. I assume you're going to need some family help. Getting home and taking care of the old gremlin. Alright, that part's built. We got the rest of our R made. Let's pop it on here. Woohoo! I broke it. How's that supposed to fit? So maybe I put this. No, that's on the right one. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit. There. Now I raised it up. So there's room. Let me put the rest of the R in back on. Like I said, this thing is very fragile. Alright, so we pulled that up a little bit. Now we can slide this. Let's pull this back off. Put it right in there. Okay. I think it looks good. It's good and broken. It's supposed to be broken. It's got that going for it. Okay, getting it stuck back on there. Alright, very, very fragile. It is supposed to hang over the edge of the building. Yes, the R, it needs to be at a better angle. So there we go. It's at kind of a fucked up angle now, and I kind of like it. But it can go more like that. There we go. It does hang over the edge of the building, so... There we go. It's pretty fucked up. The C should be the other way around. This is how they have it. See, look. I kind of agree with you, like it fell over. Like it was like... Oh, I guess it would be like that. Now that I do it. See, it would be the right way. If it fell like it was like that. See? And then it went... Womp. See. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it how it is, because the more I mess with it, the more likely it's just gonna keep breaking. Like it rotated out of place. Alright, we can do that. I see what you're saying. Like that, right? Ah! God damn it. And then the E fell off. It's so fragile. Alright. I kind of like it better like that. Like it just swung down backwards and ended up like that. Right, Legos? And there's the fallout of the bricks. Yes. The perpetual fall off of the bricks. Okay. There. I kind of agree that I kind of wanted the C to be like that anyway, so let's do our C like that. Like it just swung down. It was attached at the bottom there, where it still is attached, but it swung down to the left. Right? That's how we want it, right? Makes more sense than the way they tell you to build it, to be honest, because of, you know. Rotated is a better word. So yes, oh, I see it fell forwards. I thought it would swing down, pivoting. Yeah, no, I mean, it kind of doesn't make sense anyway, because the other side would be showing if it fell how I said. So this way kind of makes more sense and looks ridiculous, and I kind of love it. All right, so we're building something else here. Where does that go? We actually have some stuff left to build. Oh, this is for the outside of the shop? Oh, it's the Nuka-Cola machine on the outside of the shop. How cool is that? I think the gray part of the seat needs to be a bit higher. That is supposed to be the part that's still fixed, right? Yeah, oh yeah, it actually got knocked further down. There. There we go. And things are kind of squished together over there. That's okay, I'm not so worried about that. There we go. There, now I'm not as squished together. The C was squished too much up on the K. So there we go. And the D could probably be a little higher. There we go. But, you know, some of this stuff could be sagging anyway. What are we doing to RC? RC? What are we doing to RC? I don't know. What are we doing to RC? Is RC here? I think the gray part of the... Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. So, GH, apparently I have your Twitch stream on my computer on a tab, and on another tab on my computer, I have a wizard streaming on a game on Twitch. A wizard. Very nice. Or did you mean our sea? I don't know even what we're talking about anymore, Pyrax. No idea. But that's how it looks. I'd say pretty good. Don't look at it too much. You'll break it. Okay, we're going to build the Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cola machine. Does look pretty good. Yeah, Pyrex, I think it does. It's a good display piece. It's absolutely not a play toy. It is not a play set. It breaks just thinking about it. So don't think about it too much. Are there any rebrickables available for this kind of set? I don't know where I would look, Pyrex, because rebrickable is only Lego. So I don't know where I would look. It might be up to me to do something out of this, to make a spaceship out of it or something. I would guess maybe somebody has done alternate builds. I was just wondering too, Pyrex. But there's no place to look on Rebrickable for non-Lego sets. So, branding looks an awful lot like Coca-Cola. Obvious hint to that brand right there. What are you talking about, Legos? What? How'd you get Coca-Cola out of Nuka-Cola? Those two things are nothing alike. Sounds like the bonsai. Think of it and it just falls apart. Uh-oh. So don't build the bonsai, huh? Yeah, this set, don't even look at it. So both sides of this, like that. Oh. Okay. And these are just little 1x2 plate pieces, but they have side studs. Lego doesn't have that. Plates with side studs. It's kind of weird how they come up above the edge of the plate like that. Probably not the sturdiest thing, but it works. I kind of do want to get all of the botanicals in a way. Maybe not some of them. I'm not crazy about some of the rose sets. But I do like a lot of the botanicals. Look at this. Good old-fashioned 2x4. But it's mega. I really wanted to love the bonsai, but it was such a balosh. I had to build... Such a balosh to build with how fragile it is. Yeah, this one's been kind of a balosh too. The red roses are very nice, really nice. One of the best botanicals, if you ask me. Maybe I should grow it. I almost said grow it, so why not? Maybe I should grow that one. Oh, I see. That's two 2x2s for some reason. And 1x4 with these guys. You can come collect my bonsai if you want. Yeah, I'll be right over. I'll grab that from you. It'll be easy to disassemble. I'll just look at it. Okay. 2 1x1 tiles and one of these plates with side studs, a 1x2. No problems with the bonsai? It's funny how different things bug different people. I might like it, I don't know. This one's been a pain in the butt. I've enjoyed the build. but I will say it has been a pain in the butt. Mostly because of the breaking it, and then while I'm repairing what I broke, I'm breaking two other things. And then while I'm repairing those two other things, I'm breaking two other things. And sometimes those go back and forth because of just how it's built. It just kept breaking for me. I very nearly lost my shit with it on stream. Yeah. I was getting a little heated about this. I wasn't really angry yet. But I was getting frustrated. There we go. Just adjusting the R. Okay, so this is what we got for our vending machine so far. I think it's correct. Looks right. And I am out of coffee. I feel like I need more coffee. I at least need some water. Oh, there's a little bit left here. Okay, we'll take a break when I finish this, because I think that'll be the end of the set, and then we'll take a break and come back and build the power armor workstations and take a look at all that before we finish the stream here. And maybe, I don't know, if we have a lot of time left over, I could transition into maybe playing some Fallout on stream, because it's super early. I started at like 10:30 this morning. I usually don't get started until like 11:30 or sometimes noon. So I had already lost my shit with it privately too. Well, there you go. Just stop breaking things, says Pyrax. Dang. Pyrax, why don't you tell me that before? I didn't think of that. I didn't even think of that. Just went all willy-nilly breaking things. The bonsai was the only botanical I built myself. In general, it is more phase themed than mine, but I figured the bonsai would be a nice tree for a minifig scale diorama or so. Yeah, for sure, right? Because it's a tiny tree. Nice. Pi, I've got 2 words for you. Guess. Guess what they are. What is that piece? That is odd. Look at that piece. Lego doesn't have this. It's essentially a 1x2 and a 1x3 plate glued together, but so that the 1x2 is at jump stud interval right in the middle of the other studs. That's kind of cool. Pyrax, it was the bit about just stop breaking things. She was talking about her experience with the I know you were talking to me and this breaking this, but it applied really to everybody who's having frustrations because they keep breaking the thing they're building. So that's where you got 2 random unknown words that no one can probably figure out what she's thinking. Oh, and then there's this. What a weird piece this is. This is an odd shaped piece. It's bigger than a 2x3 and smaller than a 3x3. This is how wide 3 is. That's how wide 3 is. So it's halfway in between. That's weird. That's a weird piece. Got some weird pieces here. I'm okay with that though. I'm good with weird pieces. So what do we got? Gonna use this. Very nice printed piece. I'm all for this. There's been no stickers in this set. Come on, Cameron. Really? So I don't think it's really scratched. I think it's weathered Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Crazy. Okay, now I see what's going on there. The red color is so dark I couldn't see the black outlines there. So now I see what's going on there. So it's going like this. That's what we got. And then this goes here. Ooh, that's an interesting back too. So it can go on jump stud or in a regular place. I think that's how that works. Yeah. Interesting. And we're going to use it in a regular place. No. No, it sticks out a little bit. I think it sticks out a little bit. Can it do that? Yes. I do not know what's happening in this step at all. Holy crap. I'm not a big fan of how some clone brands rely heavily on over-specialized pieces. Is that really the only solution they could think of? Well, it would obviously be done differently with Lego, wouldn't it? It's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. And I'm not sure how this next part is working. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, I get it now. So that's going there. Minus the breaking it part. That's going there. Ah. This bit's printed too. That's some detail. There we go. That's what we got so far. Interesting. Nice marbled plastic in this piece. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. Pin Scorpions here. I want the old 80s, 90s mega molds back. Do you? Do you really? This isn't bad, I gotta say. This is not bad. Aside from how fragile it is, and how much frustration that it has been causing. Alright. This guy is going right on here. Like that. Oh, we have a printed part. I think it's just black. I don't know what that is. A heads up screen or a camera or what. But, whoa, we're almost done with these parts. That's going there like that. Where is this going? And do we put that bottle of Nuka-Cola in there? Yes, we do. There it is right there. Okay, this is going on the outside of the building in the back. Like that. Yes. There we go. Fits right there. Right on the back there. And last little detail is to put this tiny Nuka-Cola right in there, and I'll show you what that looks like with a nice close-up here. This right here makes the whole set worth it for me. It's an expensive little bottle of Nuka-Cola, but it's worth it to me. Whee! I love it. I love it. That makes the whole set for me. So I'm gonna plop that in the machine right back there. It's gonna keep falling out, but that's okay. And that's all the pieces. Or we can put it over here. So, oh look! Oh my God! I didn't even realize we have a Nuka Quantum too. Oh my God! That makes it doubly cool. Nuka Quantum. No focus. Very cool. So, I think I will put the Nuka Quantum here in the front of the building. Right down there. That's where they told us to put the regular. Can we get it to... there we go. Very nice. And we are finished. We are finished, which means there's all our accessories. Oh, and a parts list. Good. Just like Lego. That's cool. Well, it's too bad for Mega that Mattel owns them, because Mattel is starting their new Mattel Brick Shop. I think that's what they're called. Mattel Brick Shop set. So that line is probably going to put Mega out of business, I would imagine, because I wouldn't imagine Mattel would compete with themselves like that, but maybe they will. Maybe Mega isn't doomed, but I have a feeling Mega is doomed. So this is a nice set. It's very, very fragile. Very, very fragile. But that's what it ends up looking like. I think it looks pretty good. Thank you very much, Ian. Thank you. And it does open up here like a dollhouse, so you can look inside. I'm not going to be able to show you without breaking it, probably, but there you go. You can see the bobblehead there sitting next to the power armor, and it closes right back up. And looks pretty good as a display piece. It's not a play set because you're going to break it. The more you handle this, the more it's just going to be broken. You'll have to put it back together, and when you put it back together, you'll break two other things, and then when you repair those, you'll break two other things. That's how it was happening for me. So we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back and build these, which are, I think, 5 more power armor stations and power armor sets, like the one that's inside here. And I think they're different. I think this is T60. I think we'll get, some different ones. T51, maybe T65. I don't know. We'll see what we end up getting. Who knows? That's in this box right here. This is an Amazon exclusive. So this is only available on Amazon. So I bought it. Why not? And after the break, where I am going to make some more coffee because I'm completely out. After the break, we're going to come back and check these out. See what these are all about. Build the power armor stations and check out the power armor. And then, it's still really early. Maybe we'll throw a Fallout session of gaming at the end of this stream because it's Monday and I've got lots of time. And I honestly thought this was going to take longer to finish. I thought we were about halfway through, but it turns out we were way more than halfway through. We made a lot of progress last Monday. So give me about 10, more like 15 minutes, between 10 and 15 minutes, closer to 15, to make some coffee, and we'll come back and build this and see how it all looks sitting next to our red rocket station. Our red rocket truck stop. Nicely done, Mega. Very fragile, that's frustrating, but some very cool parts about this. I think it looks nice as a display piece. No stickers. Those are all printed parts. So, and they look a lot better as printed parts. Nice printing too. So good job, Mega. I hope Mattel doesn't put you out of business forever, but I have a feeling they might. Watch for that. So thanks, Ian. Appreciate it. We'll be back. Give me like 13, 14 minutes or so to make coffee and have a little break. We'll come back and open this up and see what's inside and build all that. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be right back.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
What? D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
dreams. The dreams.
Alrighty, we are back. Super Lego fan, welcome on in. I built the whole thing. The whole thing is done. Not enough. Look at that. Nuka-Cola machine on the side. No stickers, it's all printed. And looks pretty good if you ask me. Power armor station with some, looks like T60 in there. Got some Nuka-Cola bottles. I think it's looking pretty nice. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. We're not done though. We're not done with our stream because even though that's finished, we have this to open. This is an Amazon exclusive, which I think has 5 sets of power armor guys in it, like this T60 figure, and 5 different, I think they're different, 5 different power armor stations. So we'll take a look at that. There, gotta at least be different colors. Solar Toker, how you doing? My timing in the afternoon here is impeccable. I've been right at the finish. Yeah, I'm done. Good job. And so we're gonna raid out. Bye everybody. No, we're not done though. We're not done. Oh, love JH. That's a neat one. It is. So this is a pretty cool set. I can show it off again, but this is what we're about to do. So more power armor stations is what I'm expecting. I'm trying to model Mario Kart Spiny Shell. Nice. And Brickbuilding Studio. Very cool. Very cool. I have yet to get into Studio. I've downloaded it. It's on my hard drive. I've opened it and looked at it and just barely started to mess with it, and I imported a set by number, so I've done that kind of thing. I think what I need to do is build something I've built in real life. I need to, like, you know, an actual set. I need to, like, build it piece by piece in Brickbuilding Studio to get how to you know, get used to how you use it. Then I can start designing my own stuff, but I don't know how to use it well enough. So there you go. I'm trying to model. Yeah, that's. I already read that. So here we go. Look at that. That's what we did. Some nice details here. Air conditioning unit on the top. With that old vent thing. Looks pretty nice. Look at the marbled plastic. That's in the plastic, so it looks all rusty and discolored and dirty. Looks pretty good, I think. And there are no stickers in this set. It's all printed. So looks nice. It was fun to build, but some of the negatives are that it's very fragile, and that's the only really frustrating part about it. Scotty's back. Yeah, model the studio, it's hard. Yeah, I have not gotten into it yet, but oh nice, you have Spider-Man from Lego Art. Yes! Seatbelts everybody. Scotty's back. One more. I made noises, but I was on break. Yeah. I knew you were about to come in and make noises, so I went on break. What do you think? How's it going, Scotty? Alright, we're going to open this now. The box is slightly damaged, but that's okay. I'm not trying to resell it. Some people would complain about that. I'm not going to worry about it. It did come that way. And if I was trying to resell it, that would bug me. But I'm not. I think you're a dirty hippie. Scotty, I was just saying that about you. I didn't see what you wrote yet. Oh wow, what a coincidence. It's crazy you wrote the same thing I just said about you. That is a crazy coincidence. Alright, we're gonna open this sucker. Uh-oh, warning, small parts. Warning, small parts. You're a comedian too. Yeah, I'm not gonna quit my day job though. Alright, look at these. Woo, nice. Put this book away. This is the book for the Red Rocket. Small part warning indeed. Move this Red Rocket out of the way just a little bit. Trying not to break it. Scotty. Is that what I say to the ladies? Yes. Small part warning. Are you a comedian, Scotty? Look at these extra pieces. More extra pieces from the Red Rock set. Good stuff. There was lots of extra pieces, and I don't know why we never used these. What are these for? Are these to put... You know what? I wonder if these are stands for the minifigures. That's kind of wacky, but maybe it is. Can I do like this kind of thing and have it make sense? There. I'm going to go with their stands for the minifigures. How about that? Look, this guy has a pew. Have you ever seen such a thing? He's got a pew. He actually has the laser shooting out of his gun. What? So I'm going to go with that. That's what those pieces are. Because otherwise I don't know why they came in the set. But there's two of them. And there's the minifig for the power armor and this minifig. So I think they're minifig stands. That's what I'm going to say. You stand for me? Thank you. Thank you, Scotty. At least they know what's to come when you give them a small part. They know what's to come. Yeah, when you give them that small part warning, indeed. And the gremlin is down once again. Let's give an actual applause this time. Last time we weren't sure if the gremlin was down, so just kind of half-hearted. This time it'll be real, a real applause, because hopefully this one takes. Yay! We all know to chew on each small piece to make sure it's the right plastic, right? You might have to taste it. And I mean, once it's in your mouth, might as well swallow it. I don't see what the problem is. Did you see the pew? Scotty, you're not watching, are you? Goblin. No, gremlin. Scotty, you didn't see the pew. Oh, look, there are pieces loose in this bag. That's how it should be. Oh, my goodness. It's more of these, which proves my point. It proves my point. These are for minifigs to stand up on. These are minifig stands. I figured it out. All by myself. Oh, these are nice printed pieces. Oh, those are for mini nukes. That's for a mini nuke, I can tell. Ooh, a Nuka Dark. A Nuka Dark bottle. Ah, awesome. This is awesome. Oh, Goblin, these nuts. I see where you're going with that, Scotty. Jeez. Scotty is always that mature. Don't worry. This is nice. We have some nice printed parts. Hot Rodder Magazine, Flame Job. Atomic Hot Rod, Flame Job. Looks like the flames are going backwards. I never got it why they put them on backwards like that. I see. They're black flames. I see. They're black flames on a red background. It's hard to see. Now I get it. I thought the flames were on the back. I swear to God, I've seen backwards flames on a paint job before. Okay, look at all this. Oh! Look at that. That's a printed piece. It's printed green around the edge. I guess because they didn't have this piece in green, so they printed it. That's probably also for the, Oh, look at this. I didn't see that. Yes! That's an important part of the game. I'm sure I have. Yeah. Thank you, Scotty. Ooh, look at these guys. Look at these guys. I think they all do have different styles of power armor. At least different paint jobs. At least different paint jobs. Alright. Let's see if I'm supposed to open all of these at once. Because I feel like just doing it that way. Yeah, it doesn't say to do anything differently, I don't think. Are these the same? I feel like these are each the same. They are, right? So these are... Okay. 5 power armor suits and 5 power armor... So are they? I guess they're all the same. I didn't realize that. For some reason I thought they were gonna be different. That's fine, we can build 5. I'm good with that. Let's take these guys out and put them on their stands. This proves that these are stands because there's 5 of them and there's 5 characters. And hopefully it'll say in the instructions this time. I don't think it said. Maybe it had a picture at the end. Nope. See, they didn't put those pieces. They didn't put them standing on the pieces. So they're not using them as stands. They never did show us what they're for. So I think they're put in there as stands because here they are again. 5 of them and there's 5 minifigures. And we're going to open those 5 minifigures right now, right off the bat. And then build the power armor workstations. Nice. These guys are all top heavy. There's 1 gun in there. Uh-oh, and an arm. Uh-oh. Is that broken? I feel like that's broken. It does fit right back in there, though. Okay. Maybe it's not broken. Maybe you can yank all those out. Okay. Not so worried about it. I thought it was broken. Okay, so we showed you that. There's only 1 gun. Only 1 guy gets to hold a gun. Okay, fine. This guy gets to hold the gun because his paint job is the plainest. Is regular gray. The last guy was kind of a brownish gray. So you can see the difference in color. It's not that extreme. The guy on the right is slightly more camo. Woo-wee! And then this guy, he's green. The green dude. It's hard to tell. That might be slightly different power armor. It's hard to tell. I think they're all the same. I think they're all the same mold, so this is probably all T60, just all variations. The blue guy. And the red one. The red one kind of looks best, I think. Yeah, I think that's the best paint job. It's the flashiest. Only one gun. That's weird. Alright, so I guess let's go ahead and make these suckers. Put these guys on their stands. Because I've decided these are stands. They don't want to stand like that. Maybe I should spread his legs wider. Okay. He likes that a little bit better, I guess. Fine. Little stands. I don't even know. We're not building Lego, we're setting mega figs on stands. They are called mega figs. They're not minifigs. And that's definitely a gun. They're not worried about making a gun here. I think they all need weapons though. Ah! They all need weapons. So I'm gonna have to give them Lego guns or something. Kind of surprised they cheaped out on the guns. Why? Why only one gun? What up with that? That's very strange. Can't cost that much to put 4 more guns in there, can it? I mean, if you've got 5 workstations, you're expecting all these to be set up and displayed, right? I'll have to give them Lego guns. Or maybe I have some old, mega guns. I might have some third-party guns. Ah! They have pretty good articulation in the legs. And the waist. The heads don't really... Oh, okay, there we go. The other one was stuck. I don't know why it was stuck. They do. The heads have better, oh, and the shoulders really move. Better articulation than I previously thought. These guys are pretty good, actually. I like the way they look. Wow. All right, everybody's on a stand. They're all hanging out over there. Let's build number 2. See, now this and the Nuka Dark. Oh, it really wants to focus there. It really wanted to. Nuka Dark. Alright, let's get to building here. We've screwed around enough. We're in ads. Perfect timing. Oh, look! They've finally shown us what to do with the pieces. And I'd actually set them up the same way they have them. So there you go. How about that? Can they actually hold? Don't think they can actually hold this. Oh, I see. I see. They can hold it if you put this on there. I guess if I follow the instructions. I'm going to have a sip of coffee here while we wait for the ads to end. Cheers, everybody. If you have something nice to sip, have a drink on me. Whatever you're already drinking, it's on me. As long as you've already paid for it. There we are, we're back from ads. So, see here in the ads, it shows them standing on those pieces that look funny and are a funny shape. So there you go, proof. And I even put them on there correctly. That's the same way they have them in the instructions. So they're a little bit wide-legged, little legs akimbo. So we've just made this, putting this piece with the bar on the back of this sugar bombs, and we're going to give it to the blue guy. I think he looks best holding sugar bombs. So there you go. He's happy about his sugar bombs. Can he put his arm up at all? Yay! Kinda. Yay! He's cheering about his sugar bombs. Yay! That's what he sounds like, cheering. Yay! Boy, he's still blurry. This guy's just having a blurry day. Camera can't figure out whether to focus on the sugar bombs or the... There we go. Yay! Oops, I knocked him out of his hand. Boo! There we go. Okay, he's happy again. Over here with the sugar bombs. This other guy, I guess this poster just hangs out near one of them. I don't really get that. It's a magazine. It's not a poster, but it just hangs out at his feet. Okay. Not the red one. The red one? Fine. Why don't we just put it right there? Can't we put it there? Is his foot not allowing it? His foot isn't allowing it. It's fine. So this magazine just hangs out. It's fine. Ah, one of these guys, the green guy? Okay, fine. The green guy. He's the one. He's the one with the mini nuke. And this is the mini nuke. There we go. That's the mini nuke. Fair enough. Looks pretty mini nukey if you ask me. So it's gonna be in Greenie's hand. He's just holding a mini nuke, as you do. Ah, his arm fell off. Ah, help me. He'll live, don't worry. We can rebuild him. Okay. Ah, his stand fell off. Hold on. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now we're going to build 5 power armor stations that I think are all the same, which is interesting. Ah! Jeez. These guys are so articulated that it's easy to apply leverage the wrong way and have them articulate in a way you didn't expect. So that guy's got a probably be easier to see if he weren't the green guy. But they gave it to the green guy too, so green guy is mini nuke guy. There we go. So one guy has a gun, one guy has sugar bombs, one guy has the mini nuke, one guy has nothing, and one guy has a magazine. So why does one guy get nothing? Alright, it says open everything and do this times 5. So we're going to do it one by one, I guess. First bag 2. Oh, I know the other guy who has nothing. He has the Nuka Dark. That's how it works. There we go. That's fair then. And he can't even drink it because he's got his power armor on, but he's happy. He'll get to drink it later. Uh-oh. Somehow, it looks like the stream stopped, and it didn't really stop. If the stream stopped, please refresh. Yep, happened again. I have to refresh both of mine. They just stopped and said, there was a network error. Please try again. Error number 2000. Click here to reload player. So I have to click there to reload player on both of my monitors over here. But this stream never stopped. So it's probably on my end. It's probably my upstream. I don't see what else it could be like before. Everybody refresh, reload your page. Oh, stopped for you. I'll try that again. And I'll say reload because that's better. If the stream stopped for you, please reload the page. That makes more sense. Oops. Here we go. Boom! Nicely done, Smiley. We back. What happened? I don't know. My upstream must just stop for a second. I don't really actually stop streaming, but if it affects everyone, it seems like it must be my upstream. So somewhere between my laptop and Twitch, something happened. Who knows? Could be between my laptop and the internet. I doubt it. But now that you're done, how do you like the red rocket overall? I see what you mean, Mr. Smiley, about how it was, at least for me, it was frustrating. I kept breaking it, and then when I would repair what I broke, I would break 2 other things, and then when I was repairing those 2 other things, I would break 2 other things, and sometimes the 2 sets of broken things would go back and forth and trade. Like, I broke part A, and then I broke part B and C. And then when fixing B and C, I broke D and E. And then when I'm fixing D and E, I accidentally broke B and C again. And when fixing B and C, I accidentally broke D and E again. That happened like a couple times until I got everything all worked out. So I had some frustrating moments. And yeah. I did enjoy the build. I do enjoy how it looks. It's not a play set. It's a display set. And it does look good. It does look good, and it would look good on display. But definitely some frustrating moments. I like these little guys. The Red Rocket set comes with only one power armor set. This set that I have here has 5 other variations. Alright, we're going to do this 5 times. And that's okay with me. Yeah, I think everybody had to refresh. I don't know why it went down. Both of my monitors, I monitor on PC on a separate account, and then I monitor on my own account on Mac, and both of them went down just like last time. So that's twice in this stream. Twice in 2 hours. Not great. That's how I felt as well. It looks wonderful now that it's done, but building is a pain in the ass. I agree. I did enjoy most of it, but it was the really fragile parts that were a little bit hard to build and then hard to repair over and over again, because some of the parts, like these hose things and this roof part that's on a hinge, those attach underneath, and it's hard to access the attach points to reattach them without breaking something else off. That happened to me continually. Maybe the next 4 will build 2 pairs at a time. Well, a pair at a time. Okay, did we forget to do this step? We always forget this step. I don't know why. There we go. Okay. I think we got all the parts. First these. My bane was the rocket. I did okay with the rocket, and I think it looks okay. I shouldn't even touch it. Why am I touching it? Oh my god, why am I touching it? Someone tell me to stop. Whew, I took my hands off it just in time. I was trying to adjust it. Dumb idea. It was gonna break if I kept messing with it for sure, and then I would have to go and fix that for no reason other than just Smiley happened to mention rocket. Here, let me break this now. That's exactly what I was about to do. But yeah, it's a challenge. That build is a challenge. Not for the faint of heart. I'm glad I bought it. I'm glad I have it. When I have shelves set up, which I'm planning to do sometime in the next year. planning to move away from the diagonal wall, which is not great at all. I can't do anything with it. I can't put shelves on it because then I would have to be further forward and then I'd be too much in the middle of the room. Logistically, it doesn't work. But I plan to move over to the other side on the non-diagonal wall and put shelves up behind me so I can have a little bit of a display instead of just this tiny little shelving unit, which is packed full of stuff and constantly rotating as I unbuild. This is a good one to leave set up. This one would look good once it gets dusty even. Getting dusty would improve it. I wouldn't dust this if it were left up. Okay, first one like that. There we go. I've been living in this flat for 6 years now. I am yet to buy any shelves for displaying things. So do you just unbuild and build something else and unbuild and rebuild something else? That's kind of what I do. Or a TV stand, or a TV for that matter. Fair enough. The only time we use our TV is when my wife and I watch something together. Which happens at least a couple times a week. Okay. That's like that. I think that's correct. Is this the next page? 6? No, we're 7 and 8. There we go. There we go. There we go. So this is going to get a little redundant. I don't mind personally, but I was kind of expecting these to be at least different colors, which would have been cool. They could have done that, I feel like. So it's going to be 5 more of the same thing we built inside here. Uh-oh, I broke something off right inside there. Same thing, which is a good little design. I don't mind building 5 more of those. And then after we're done building all these, we'll take a little break, and I think I'll come back with Fallout. We'll go ahead and go Fallout. We've finished off the Red Rocket. Once we've finished off these 5 power armor stations for these guys for the full display, then we will take a break and come back with actual Fallout 76. Enjoy a break. It's not going to happen yet. I'm going to build these first, so it's going to be a bit. We just took a break just a minute ago. But I will see you in a bit, Legos. Alright, hold on here. There we go. Ah, yes. Okay, this is a cool detail. These connect down here. Very nice. Alright, there you go. Now we got to put the top arms on. And then build 4 more of these guys, which we'll do in pairs. Okay, 2 of these. Some of the parts seem over specialized, yeah, but that 4-wide jumper with 3 studs is something I feel Lego should have. That one, yeah, the 2 rows of 3 jump studs in the middle. Okay. That is 1 piece. Yes. Nope. It is 1 piece. Ooh, that Lego. There it is. There's a mega brick separator. Well, doesn't really work like the Lego ones. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Can't really get the leverage with the Lego because it doesn't go under any of those nicely. Hilarious. Well, yeah, anyway, that is 1 piece. It's a 2x4 with these 6 jump studs in the middle. It really doesn't work like Lego separators. Yeah, makes all the difference there. Yeah, neither one of those is working for that. I would have to take the sides off first to get at it, probably. And even then, I'd probably have to put another piece on top to wedge it off. The little tricks. Ooh, that was close. It didn't, I tried. I think it's, I don't know why it isn't working. There's not a, can't get any grip on it. It doesn't really align with the jump studs and yeah. Can't really get it to work. Someone else might be able to get it to work, but I think I would have to take off the sides, stick a larger piece on there, like nope, not working yet. Oh well. Just trust me, that's 1 piece. I'll show you on the next one. I forgot I'm building 4 more of those, so I don't need to unbuild it. It'll be coming up real quick here. Bend the bottom plate a bit. Yeah. Maybe get a corner loose. I don't want to remove it. I was just going to show you, but I was, of course, forgetting that we have 4 more of these to build. So there's absolutely no reason to show you the piece. I was just going to showcase the piece. And then it became a challenge. That's all. Completely forgetting that we're about to build 4 more of these. So there you go. We'll take them off, these silly weird pieces. Stick them in front of their power stations. Their power armor workstations. There we go. He's in. Let's do 2 pairs this time. I can see it right there in the build. It's okay. Yeah. I was just trying to demo it for you because I thought it would be easy, and then all of a sudden it became a challenge. Which is just silly. Because I got 4 more. I'll show you the damn piece in a second here. Watch. I forget to show you every time, and I plunk it down on that plate. There, as if you couldn't see it before. There, that's the piece I'm talking about. Okay, we're going to build in pairs this time. I think we were done. It's going to tell us anything else. No, put your guys down. Put your guys down. Okay, yeah, we got that. And then what? You can place them all next to each other. That's what they're telling us. That you can place them all next to each other. Thanks. Cool. Oh, is it? It's giving us extra parts to attach them. Okay. I was being a smartass. So, where are they, though? They must be in bag 6. I see them in bag 6. Okay, that's why bag 6 is a little differently shaped. I don't know. Maybe not. But I see the extra pieces in there. That's cool. Okay. Maybe we'll do that, and then you could, like, put them in a semicircle if you wanted, still attached like that. I dig it. Oh, see? Like that. See? That's what I was talking about. A semicircle, right? I didn't even know that page was coming. So there you go. Okay. And this my idea got a thumbs up before I even saw the picture. There we go. There they all are. And space out. How you doing, Gev? We're going to do this 4 more times. We've already done it twice. Once in the set. And now this one. This one was a warm-up. Now we're going to do it 4 more times because we got 4 more of these guys. Hope you're doing well. Bork! Yep. For sure. Doors wide open, windows wide open. About to be some, there's bound to be some borkage. Is it any easier to get that piece off without any other things on there? Yeah. Legos, or whoever said it, is right. You have to just kind of bend the plastic. Which, you know, sometimes that's part of building. Bend the plastic a little. Shh. Okay, this time we are times 2 in it. BRB, it's after 5. Oh! It's happy hour somewhere, including right where Gev is. I have some adult beverage, but it's definitely not after 5 here. But we might, you know what, I might get to the point, absolutely, where we might hit 5 o'clock during this stream, because we finished the Red Rocket, and then now we're doing the exclusive power armor sets. And we're going to finish that too, and then I need to take my doggos out for a quick pee, but that can be real quick. I can do that within 10 minutes. So we could just call that another break after we're done here, and then I'll come back and play some Fallout 76. Not that I actually give a damn about socially acceptable drinking hours. No, but sometimes it's, you know, sometimes wait until 5 o'clock is a pretty decent way of structuring your day. And drinking before 5 o'clock. I'm not a day drinker myself. Unless there's some sort of party or something, and that's what's happening. In which case, I'm going to bed early that night, for sure. Okay, what are we getting going here? Get all my parts. And one last part. There we go. I do have some yummy beers in the fridge. So since today's a funky day where I might do a hybrid stream, maybe I'll have a beer at the end of the stream. Who knows? Going to bed early tonight would probably be just fine. I do have to work tomorrow. Okay, I think that's all of it. Right? So let's do 2 of these. Two of these. You survived. I didn't realize, Gev, you had survived the outdoor thing again. You absolutely are gonna need a drink after that. My God. Alright, we got that on there. Nice and snug. Let's do these over here too. Since we're doing this assembly line style. And we'll do the next 2 assembly line style, and then we'll be done. Then we'll go on a break. I'll take my doggies out in front. Take about 10 minutes. We'll come back and we'll play Fallout 76, and it'll be a hybrid stream. Because it's thematically appropriate. We're working on Fallout. We might as well play Fallout at the end of the stream, since I'm gonna have time left over. I have the time available to stream until 6 p.m. my time, which is a little less than 3 hours from now. And I'm gonna finish this within the hour for sure. Woo! Almost dropped that off the table. Okay. So, oh right. Then we do this bit. 2 of those. 2 of those. 4 of these. Okay. We've made these before. We'll make them again. I think I heard you say something about structuring life as I was wandering off to get drinkies. Yeah, something about structuring your day or something. I don't remember. It was something along the lines of waiting till 5 o'clock to drink so that you're just not drinking all day. I have a tendency to get on a roll when I start drinking. So you don't want to get on a roll early in the day or, you know. At least I don't. Structure of my day. Sleep, not sleep. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, putting those upside down on each side and then connecting these there, there. Okay. Then they're getting connected to the bases in the next step. No, they're not. Okay, this piece first. There we go. That helps square everything away a little bit. Then these bits. I really did think these 4 power armor stations were going to be different for some reason. I would have actually been... I was kind of surprised all the power armors were different. I thought the variation was going to be in the stations, because that's the part you build. Like, at least different colors. But who knows. Though Monday's typically Visit Mom Day. Ah, gotcha. Which then ends to... then leads to Lego Store Visit. Oh, okay. So you didn't say it sometimes leads to Lego Store Visit. You said it leads to Lego Store Visit, which means there was a Lego Store Visit early today. And now I want to hear about it. Do you see where I went with that? Now I must hear about it. Please inform. Uh-oh, I want that behind. Tucked behind. Tucked behind. Tucked behind. There we go. That's what we want. There. That looks better. There we go. Well, I got some stuff to get the current gift with purchases. Found out the store isn't getting new brick and mortar stuff until the 15th of September. Wonder what that's all about. Or brick and minifigure stuff? Nope. Brick is one of those words. There we go. Build a mini. Oh, I see. Build a mini stuff. So brick isn't one of those words. Bam. Wasn't even close. Alright. Those are looking good. So far, so good. Oh, I see. That's right. You prefer B and M for a brick and minifig store. But for Build a Mini, which actually has an A in the middle of it instead of an and, you actually can put the A. Which makes sense because ampersand wouldn't work there. So now I know the difference. If you ever do it, I will forget that in 5 minutes, but still, I know the difference. Theoretically. Okay, that's basically all the pieces that are left. Let's go. I mean, BAM works for B&M, but it creates minor confusion. It does. Your way is very clear, as long as you remember. As long as you remember the rule, it works. It's very clear. I'll try to remember the rule. We'll see about that. I'm still gonna say for either one, B and M or BAM, I'm still gonna say, oh, brick and mortar. I mean, that does apply to Lego, but not really like that. Not as commonly, let's put it that way. I just realized this dude is whisper singing in French. I never really listened to it before. Okay, so these guys go here. Those guys go there. And then connect right here. Click. Click. All done. And it looks nice. That's pretty much exactly what they look like in the game. So nice little models. Let's finish these two up and then build two more. And then take a break. And come back and actually play this game. This is my favorite, but if you look by hours, it's my all-time favorite game. I've played this game for like 2 years worth of time. I'm not proud of that. And all the previous Fallout games, I have probably at least 500 hours in each of them, at least. But this game, ridiculous amounts of hours. Literally ridiculous. Like, they should be ridiculed. Alright, snippety snap. Twice. Looking very nice. Let's get these guys off these wacky things and onto their stands. There we go. He's still very happy about his sugar bombs. Whee! Yeah! Sugar bombs. And this will be for Greenie. Greenie gets to go over here and be all green with his mini nuke. Good job, Greenie. So let's build 2 more of those suckers. Putting these mega fig stands. They're called mega figs, by the way, because these are mega blocks. See what they did there. Let's go back to the beginning of time. Open bags 5 and 6. 6 has the extra parts. It's a good thing redundant builds isn't something that bugs me. Like, I think I would even enjoy building stuff like the Eiffel Tower, even though that's obviously going to be really redundant. You can just tell. And I don't know, the Saturn V or whatever it is, that rocket with the tower, I would like building that. I wouldn't get too frustrated with the repetitiveness of the tower. It wouldn't bug me, so I don't mind this. Even though we just did the same thing 3 times in a row, the same thing we've done already once today. So we've built 4 of those. And now we're building another pair. Cracks a can, pours a nice head. Nice. Gav, well, you've convinced me. You've turned on the switch. I'm gonna have a beer later. In about 97 minutes. In the meantime, I can have some bubbly water. That ain't bad. I do like my bubbles. Alright, 2 of those. These are the last 2, the final 2. What, no glass? For my bubbly water? Nope. I don't get classy with my water. I know what color it is. Stuff's all just clear. That's the thing about that kind of bubbly water. It's just supposed to be bubbles, water, and a little bit of flavor. I know you're joking, obviously. I suppose if I wanted to put the bubbly water over ice, which I also enjoy. I'm an enjoyer of bubbly water over ice. Never beer. That would be terrible. I'd rather drink room temperature beer than put beer over ice. Okay. All right. We're ready for this step. My pint glass is all clean and ready to go for tonight. And I've decided that I just don't like hazy IPAs as much as regular IPAs because they all lack the bite. I enjoy the bite of an IPA. And hazy IPAs are just... It's like drinking a cloudy IPA. Such a good beer scout. Being prepared, I am ready. The beer is in my fridge. It's not a bad beer at all. It's a really good hazy IPA, but I've decided I'm just not a hazy IPA guy. I've given several of them a shot lately, and some of them I like more than others, but they all really lack the bite. So the clarity of a regular old IPA provides some sort of bite for some reason. I'm not sure why. The haziness literally makes it softer. Even if the blood alcohol, not blood alcohol content, the AV ABV, that's it, alcohol by volume. God. Hello, brain fart. The ABV, even if the alcohol by volume is the same, there's less bite to a hazy IPA. Which somehow makes sense. Like you would think that. It's cloudier, it's fluffier, it's not as edgy. Beer Scout. I love it. I kind of am prepared. Usually, unless I specifically don't prepare. Sometimes I do specifically not prepare. If I'm watching my waistline and I think I've had enough beer recently. The Black Quad is 10.5% ABV. Alcohol by volume, kiddos. That's what that means. That is a high alcohol by volume for beer. The beer I usually drink is usually between 6 and 7%, and that one's 10.5. That's a lot of percents. That's a strong brew. It's a sippin' beer is what I call it. No need to rush through a beer like that. That'll give you lots of flavor and alcohol per sip. Oops, I put that on backwards. I do enjoy like a good double IPA, maybe something in the like 7.5 to 8% range, but above that I don't know how to pace myself. And I'll probably end up drinking it faster than I should. Then end up being a little tipsy. Perhaps a little more tipsy than I wanted to be, or too soon. It happens. Every once in a while I will get a nice double IPA. Usually nothing, I mean, they make triple IPAs over there too, which can be 9 to 10%, in that range, I think. That's too much for me. I don't know how to sip that. I need to train myself to drink that kind of brew. This is a heck of a neighborhood if you like beer, though. There's lots of breweries around here. Lots of little indie microbreweries. And Original Pattern is my favorite, and it's only a block and a half from me. Great brewery. That's what I'll be sipping on later. Once 5 o'clock rolls around, because earlier than that is day drinking. And I don't need to be day drinking. But if I start having some beers at 5, I'll be asleep by midnight, that's for sure. Which is fine, I have work tomorrow. If I get too much sleep tonight, that would be just okay. Getting too much sleep tonight, that would actually be great because I'm streaming tomorrow night. I always stream Fallout on Tuesday night, but it looks like we're going to stream Fallout on Monday night also tonight. Okay, I finished those before the instructions told me to, because we built several of these before, and I know what I'm doing at this point. There we go. Looking good. Next step. Here we go. Click, click. Looking good. I do like these little, the design of these little things. Looks pretty good. We can compare them to what they look like in the game later on. Okay. Okay, we are not going to have any extra pieces from these last bags. All done with the sorting box because we're almost done building for the day. And we're in ads, so I'm going to chill out for a second. Enjoy some coffee. It's 3:35 here, so I'll be back for maybe a couple hours worth of Fallout after we're done building these. It's only the second time I've transitioned from building Lego or brick building, since we're not building Lego per se today, into video games. So hey, it's a fun transition. Why not? Then the Fallout bit of the stream will be forever glued onto the end of the Lego stream, even when I upload it to YouTube. For better or worse. There might be some people up on YouTube who follow me over there. Speaking of which, anyway, there could be some people who follow me over there who don't know I stream somehow on Twitch. I don't know how they would possibly not know that, because that's what most of my content over there is VODs of my Twitch streams. But they might not be paying attention. They might think that those streams were originally YouTube streams, I suppose. It's not like it says Twitch anywhere on the screen. But that is the link to my YouTube channel if you would like to go over there and subscribe. Subscribing is free over on YouTube. That's basically just a follow. I'd appreciate that. I am about to post a whole bunch of VODs. And from those, I might do some shorts. We'll see. Petey's back. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelt. One more. Whew. Everybody okay? Goodness gracious. But he's not done yet. He's gonna boom around for a little bit. Oh, my timeout requests got approved. That's good, because I don't know why they would get disapproved or unapproved or denied or whatever you call that. Petey's in the house, and we're back from ads, so we're going to continue building here.
First name is D's, last name Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's
yeah.
nuts.
D's nuts.
What? D's Nuts.
What?
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
Nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's Nuts.
D's nuts. D's nuts.
Oh,
D's
beautiful.
nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
Oh, yeah.
These nuts. Ha!
Got him. The original. And some more trains. Because why not? Why not some more trains? One more train. Petey is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're done with our last two. So let me throw some power armor on there. And then we're going to connect them all. I know, right? Yeah, indeed. I know, right? All right, let me throw these in the extra piece. At least we figured out what these are for. They're minifig stands, or as Mega calls their figures, mega figs. Right? So let's throw these guys on here. Here's the Nuka Dark guy. He loves his Nuka Dark. There we go. Camera's having a hard time. You can do it, camera. There we go. And last guy, the red guy, with kind of the coolest power armor. Paint job, at least. I think the power armor's all the same. There we go. Red guy. Red guy. Hey, look at that. His paint job is nice. Has he got black flames? I think so. He has black flames on his power armor. Very nice. Alright, so now we're going to connect all these guys, and that's the last thing we'll do. And they'll be in a little semicircle. Like, instead of a line, they'll be in this semicircle. And then I'll get a thumbs up. Yay! Then we're going to go on a break, and I'll come back and play Fallout 76. This is a very Fallout style display. I like it. So this is a bit repetitive, doing the same power armor workstation over and over again, but I didn't mind, and it looks pretty cool. Some people might be annoyed by the redundancy. The redundance? How about just redundance? There we go. So I think that looks pretty good as a display piece. That will look good on your display right next to the red rocket here. And there we go. The red rocket. And I just broke off a piece. Be careful with this guy. Looking pretty nice, I think. I enjoyed building it. Might build it again at some point in the future. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I suppose if I take it apart for some reason, then I build shelves and want to display it, I'll have to put it back together. So, alrighty. It has been a wonderful building part of the stream, but the next part of the stream is going to be playing Fallout 76 as we switch over to Fallout. In the meantime, we're going to take a little break. Lego's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Well, Lego, I'll tell you what the fuck. Buy the Fallout license, even though it's a violent game, and make a Lego version, Lego Fallout, alright, just like Lego Star Wars, and then put out some sets, and you don't have to make them violent if you don't want. But that's what the fuck, Lego. You know, this is a Mega set because Mega was the only one who had a Fallout theme. So we did it, and I quite enjoyed it. So it's very frustrating because it's so fragile. So that's the thing you have to watch out for, is when you're building one thing and break another thing, and then you go to repair the other thing and break two other things, and that's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Because that's what happened here. Break two things, and while you're repairing those two things, you break two other things, and then while you're repairing those two things, you break the first two things again, and then keep switching back between those two things, breaking them and fixing them for a little while until you're frustrated. But we're going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break, and I'm going to take my dogs out because they have not been outside in over 5 hours, because I've been streaming for longer than 5 hours. So we're going to take them outside for a quick pee. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes, and we will start up the actual Fallout 76 gameplay part of the stream. So we are done building bricks for the day. It's been a wonderful 5 hours and 14 minutes, and the rest will be Fallout 76. So please hang out. Please wait. I would appreciate that. Do I see 2x2 corner plates with rounded corners? Is that what you're talking about there, Gev? Rounded corners and Technic pole holes. So yes, that would be a yes you do. There's been quite a few pieces in here that are not Lego for sure. So alrighty, it is break time. I will be back in 10 to 15 minutes, probably right around 4 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah, there's some good parts there. There's also some strange kind of, like Lego said, kind of like, seems like some weird pieces that had, you know, like it looked like two pieces put together and glued together into one piece that had jump studs and that kind of weirdness. So you can see why they did it, but could all, you know, like Lego usually figures out a different way to do that kind of stuff instead of just molding the piece that does it for you. Anyway, that's We talk about that stuff all the time in Lego, right? Like, did they need to mold that big piece, or could that have been other small pieces put together? Oh yeah, I thought I bought a Halo set like a decade ago. Some fun non-Lego pieces, but not enough to buy more Halo. There you go. Was that Mega? Did Mega do that? Or was that just Mattel? Mattel didn't used to have their own line, though. I can't remember. I feel like it was Mega. But I don't remember. Anyway, it's break time. I'll be back. Give me 10-15 minutes, probably right around 4 p.m.-ish. Pacific time. We'll get started back up with Fallout. Yes, Mega. That's what I thought. Alright, guys. Back in a flash. See you in just a bit. Aha! That's what the problem is. Hold on. We'll be right back. Still out. That's not good. Hold on. Troubleshooting time. There it is. There, and there my sound is on too. Okay. Very good. Holding. That's why it went silent in the middle there. Let me adjust my camera hair to game time. Cheers, everybody. We made it. Oh, I gotta change my stream category. Because this ain't right. That's not what we're doing. Okay, now... I'm gonna change my tags too. Should have done this during the break, but I had to take my dogs out, and they enjoyed it. They pooped and peed and had fun. So let me change my tags real quick. I'm used to doing this real quick. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we're good. Tags changed too. I could change the title, but really, that's what the stream was. It was to finish the Red Rocket, and we built it. So there you go. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Oh, I just earned some points. Let me turn the game down too. Game's very loud. Talking over hecka loud music. Alright, we got like a couple hours to kill. Get falling! I'm gonna fall right on out. Season 2 is cooking. It's coming. It's coming in September, I think. Season 2 of the TV show. Which is going to be very heavily Fallout New Vegas based. I think that the whole season's going to be based roughly on the story of Fallout New Vegas. So that's fun, and they did real fan service there, because that's kind of everybody's favorite game as far as story goes. Hard to beat that story. The rest of the Fallout stories are a little strange. At least after 2. I started playing Fallout 3 and then, you know, no spoilers, but they made decisions. I forgot I was using the old, let's go in here and commit some murder with this thing. Ooh. It's my vampire scoped flechette harpoon gun with exploding harpoons. People who get hit by these exploding harpoons have been known to not be fans, but it looks like these guys all got killed by somebody recently. So there you go. I don't have to worry about it. I was just gonna go kill him because, you know, mayhem. But let's look in here. There it is. Improved bait. Whoa, whoa, excuse me, buddy. He did bite me pretty good. Let's go kill the bear. Bear's dead. The bear's dead. Alright, well. I didn't... Yeah, this is not a private world. Okay. Okay, let's look at the challenges then. Bit of the old ultra-violence. Yeah, why not? But everything's dead already. Someone already did a bit of the old ultra-violence. Lame. Alright, scrap junk to produce cloth. Dailies. Buy an item or sell. Complete an event. Super mutant's leg. Kill a human enemy. Scrap headwear. Scrap junk. All easy peasy. Let's go get our fishing quest. Also, I think I need to adjust my rads. I'll have to do that. Mr. Smiley, it's 1 a.m. and I have to wake up at 5 a.m. Oh, it might be time for bed. It might be. Get yourself to bed. Much love, friends. Good night, Mr. Smiley. I see. Thought he was gonna go out with a fiver. Good night, Mr. Smiley. Maybe. That's why we call him Gev the Troll. That's why we call him that. I bet that person's not even really there. Alright, I need to get the new quest. JH, tell Gev we're no longer friends. I will next time I see him. Mr. Smiley. Alright. What can we sell this guy? That's a lot of Radaway. I don't need that many Radaways. Let's sell 29 of those. You must be in the same time zone as me then. Sleep well, Mr. Smiley. Entirely possible. I hope you don't have to be up early, Legos. Oh dear. Self-favorited item. Oh my goodness. You can't say it's not for lack of trying. I gotta sell some stuff real quick so I can buy some stuff. Oh yeah! That's loud, but Eric's here. Oh yeah. Could y'all hear that? Could you not hear that? You could hear that. Okay, good. I didn't see any, here, let me put some music on so I can see some levels so I know.
Get high and space out.
Thank you. Is that Kev? Thank you.
Get high and
oh, it's number 2.
space out. Get high and 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 space out. Woo!
You were deafened by something? Yeah, you couldn't hear it. You were deafened. I take it the alerts are nice and loud. All right, let me put some music on here. Make sure it's not too loud. All right, that's gonna be okay for volume, I think. Let's buy some common, and let's get out of here. Do I have any apparel to sell? Maybe. Yes. We'll sell some of this crap. I made all these to sell, so. Be right back. Indeed, Gev. I'll be here for another at least 90 minutes, I think. Because I'm just screwing around now. It's my Monday and I'm enjoying it. We finished all of the Red Rocket set, and then we went and built all of the bonus Amazon exclusive power armor sets. 5 additional. We had already built 1 power armor workstation earlier today, and then we built 5 additional ones, which was fun. I like them. They look cool. Very repetitive. Luckily that doesn't bug me. Alright, so what are we doing? Let's go to the mall, because I gotta scrap some stuff. Hold on. We need to get some stuff. I know, let's go here. I think we need to get scrap stuff to produce screws, which would be fans. So this would be a good place to go for fans. And I am going to finish my coffee. It's only 2/3 calf anyway. I just did that to save a little coffee. Starting to slightly run low. Slightly. As in, I think I only have a week's supply left, which is running low to me. Well, that's an interesting sound. I think I'm going to switch guns for going in here. And switch to first person. That was through the wall, wasn't it? Is there a dog back there? Ah, phones. Phones and fans. I think phones have screws in them, but I don't remember. Fans definitely do. I think pocket watches do too. They got it, right? This is a good place to loot. You should probably kill all the mutants before you loot, though. Otherwise, I earned more. I don't think I did. I did. That's a lot. I was saving those up to get myself some games. So I will probably spend those on games, I guess. Oh! I could cash in some of those and get gift cards for like $65 worth of gift cards, I think. I can cash most of those in for that. And then I won't have to pay so much when I buy Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe. I'll pay for all the extra DLC and extra characters and all that crap version, because I'm gonna buy that. It's cross-platform, is what I've heard. Are they your for OnlyFans? Yeah, you're not supposed to say that here. Did you finish the rocket? I did, Eric. Would you like to see it? How many phones does one building need? A lot. It's an office building. Everybody's, you know, they're probably selling shit. Do you rate a call center? Pretty much, yes. Pretty much, I think. Some sort of communications center. I'm gonna get shot. Yeah, I already came in here. And I already went in there, right? The only guys left are on the roof. No, I didn't. Let me check those phones. There's another fan anyway. I think I got this just based on fans alone. And I know there's screws in a typewriter. So, let me just look though. Desk fan, screws. I knew that. But what about telephone? No, no screws in telephone. Okay. But the typewriter has a screw. So I think I've got all the shit I need. Because I think I have 5 fans. And a bork. If anybody wants to put a bork on the board. I'm going to go scrap this stuff. Kill the guys on the ceiling. Does that mean I'm going to skip the guy in the basement? That makes me sad. The guy in the basement doesn't want to be lonely and being the only guy left alive, right? That's not cool. Kill all his friends and leave him alive. Oh, okay. If he has a missile launcher, then run really close to him so he doesn't want to launch the missile launcher 6 inches in front of his face. That's what just happened. Because if I'd stayed where I was, I would have got a missile between my eyeballs. I did see it. Wasn't sure if it was complete or not. It is. It is complete, indeed. And then I built 5 additional little power armor workstations. I do not need HP. What I need actually is to get rid of one of my HPs. In all honesty, because I'm not hitting nerd. I am hitting nerd rage? What? I shouldn't be. I'm at 21. You shouldn't hit nerd rage until you're at 20. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not going to worry about it then. I'm a bloodied build, so. Glass cannon, you know. Low health, high damage. And part of my high damage numbers come from my low health as far as like big bonuses from my armor for that. Oh, I'm supposed to cripple legs? That's what I forgot about. Oopsie. There's more up there. I didn't kill them all. I will, but I haven't yet. So yep, we completed the red rocket today, and then we built all those extra power armor workstations from that other set. The bonus set I had, the Amazon exclusive, which is just 5 extra power armor mega figs. That's what they call them. Mega doesn't call their figures minifigs, they call them mega figs. Oh, I was supposed to shoot him in the leg. So much for... Is there another guy up here I could do that to? Idiot. Oh, there is. Got him. I thought there was another one. Okay. What do I have left? I need to scrap all this stuff. I forgot I was in first person. It's easier to loot in first person. A lot easier. Alrighty. Oops. Alright, we're about ready to break all this shit down. Here we go. Cloth and screws, right? Screws. Oops, I just broke down some sunglasses. Hey, Trevor's here. Oh yeah. I should just make that your automatic entry sound. Where were we? Where were we? Nice to see you, Trevor. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the shout there, Eric. Appreciate that. What GH? You should be in 100 person instead of first person. There you go. If you guys are not following Bricksplorium, get on it right there. He's back. He's back, baby. Oh, and Petey with a wall of eyes. We're doing it live. We're doing the update live, everybody. Let's go to my channel. Update this shit live.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. We do it live here. Petey. You've got to already be on there, right? Petey, is this your first time? No, Petey, you're on there ×4 already. This is ×5. Sir Fabulous Petey is on there ×5. Submit that, sucker. Go back up here and get out of edit panels. Thank you, Petey. Appreciate that. Channel point redeem. Appreciate your eyes being on the stream for 10,000 more channel points. There we go. Bruh. I didn't miss anything else, did I? I hope not. Oh, Gev also got a wall of eyes. That's what I just missed. Right there. Gev also with the wall of eyes. So let's go back and do that live too. What else have I missed? Boom. So let's go. Let's go. Back to it right here. I kept that page open just in case. Back to edit panels and let's see where Gev is. Gev has the most. Gev is at 26 now. He was at 25 and now bam, 26. Closest to catch up is Scotty at 22. And Alex would like me to remind everybody that she's a dragon. The dragon could win if they wanted to spend any of their channel points, but they don't. They hoard their channel points like dragons hoard their channel points. Everybody knows this. Dragons hoard channel points. We all know that, right? So there you go. What else do we have to do here? Ooh, look how close I am to the next rank. And where do we have to fish too? Okay, complete an event. Should we force an event? What's that? Not doing Monster Mash right now. That one's fine. Drop connection. Let's do it. Let's go. This one's fine. This dang operating system keeps correcting my Windows. I make lots of Windows, and the latest version of Mac operating system keeps correcting me and says, "Nah, you must have meant full screen." No! I made this partial window on purpose so I can overlap all these windows. Don't you see how I have several different programs open right now? I can't even see nothing. What the hell was that? Oh, a car exploding. That I probably shot. Yeah, Oopsie. Alright, we're actually doing this. We have 31 minutes. We're going to stay in first person, I think, for this. Or are we? Might be better in third. Great, we got super mutants here. Take all their stuff. See who's shooting at me over here. My ding dang jetpack is not working. So hold on. There we go. I almost shot at my shadow. Yikes. I wouldn't say you missed it, Bob. Wait. I'm doing okay. I had a rough week. I was going to stream today, but I'll be back Wednesday. Excellent. Glad you'll be back. Sorry you weren't feeling good. No problem for the shout. No problem, Dean. Thank you for doing that, Eric. And Eric remembered the custom shout, too. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm caught up. I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up. For the Wall of Eyes, I quote DJ Khaled. And another, another one. Okay, we are on a timer here, but it's a long timer. So hydrate and posture. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll try to sit up straighter instead of slouching. I tend to slouch pretty bad when playing this game. I end up all hunched over, leaning on the counter. Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's right over here. Okay, now I think we gotta get away. Or we gotta kill some enemies. Mom's here, Solo Mom. How you doing, Solo Mom? Oh, that was you. That was you. Time for a stretch, too. Let's do a stretch. Uh-oh. Ooh. I can hear it coming. I gotta turn around. Boom. There it is. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Oof. Alrighty. we go. We got all the sounds here. Was looking watching you play Mass Effect. Looks like a fun game. I liked what I played with the Mass Effect games. There we go.
First name is Dees, last name Nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
Here we go.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Let's go kill
These
human
nuts.
enemies.
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These
go kill
nuts.
some
These
humans.
nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
Dees Nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
There we go.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Alright, gotta watch my posture as we go kill humans. There's a bunch of humans here, so. It's one of our challenges. See? 1 out of 10. Where are the humans at? I'm very sneaky. He did not see me no matter what I was doing. This guy doesn't see me either. He went the wrong way. I think that's all of the humans around here. Now, if they're ghouls, they don't even count as humans. Alright. Power armor suit. Let's get out of here. We're skedaddling. 5 more humans. Let's go down. Let's pop over here. Dump some junk off. Submit as best build. I just want to go home. Is it not here? It's blocked! You sons of... I'm blocked. Let me see which camp is not blocked. That one. Nope, that one's blocked. Okay, then how about that one? Too soon after I didn't activate my other one. How about now? Come on. I didn't activate it. Oh, wait. No, it's not activated. It's blocked. It's not there. Now, how about now? Oh, that's irritating. I'll kill these guys first. It's like a cooldown. I'm on a cooldown even though I didn't actually activate a camp. I just tried. If I didn't actually activate the camp, it shouldn't count for the cooldown. There we go, 10. I was just lucky they were all humans. If any of them had been a ghoul, would not have counted. We're in ads! Alright, I'm going to try to activate that camp. And it worked! And we can go to it. Yay! We gotta turn the music off for this camp. This camp is very quiet. You're not supposed to be playing amplified music up here. Shh. Shh. There. That's better. It's supposed to be very quiet up here. There's not even any electricity up here. What? That? It's solar. It doesn't count. Right? That's how it works, right? Okay, so we got a scrap headwear. Let's go inside and scrap everything. How many headwear? Was it just one? I guess we'll find out. Hat brown, hat yellow. Any other hats? Black cowboy hat, I need that one. Bloody chef hat. Fashionable beret, we can scrap that. They're not worth anything. 1 out of 1. Woo! We did it. That was challenging. And that was 6 out of 6 for the daily. That means we have one, no, okay, repeatable, and then buy an item or sell an item. And if my camp isn't on, nobody will see it. How much money do I have? Not much, so. But we can force that one by buying something. Who has a lot of ammo? Or a lot of plans? Ammo's cheap though. 7,800 ammo. Yeah, let's go over here real quick. Could buy some ammo. And then we'll go do the fishing quest. Then we can do whatever we want. What do we got here? Alright, 1 round. That's all I need. I just need to buy one thing. So, sure, don't need any of these. There we go. About 1 round. This looks like a good place to fish, though. Where am I supposed to fish today? Let's take a look. Lurk to go see about the possible SpaceX launch. Ooh, is that coming out of Texas? If you spelled it right, TECH''S, Texas, then yes. So SpaceX launches are coming out of Texas. That was like something like a dad joke. Alright, I have a lot of bait. I could turn this light off. Just realized that's the building light. I'm not building. Did I not talk to him when I was there? Wasn't I there? Didn't I go there? Did I not talk to him? Maybe I just don't have it. I don't have it highlighted. I don't have it highlighted. Where do they want me to be? Oh, over in the mire. Okay, well, I'm definitely not in the mire. I'm in the Savage Divide. So we'll cast a couple more times here, maybe. Why not, since we're here? You never know. Did you hear about the kidnapping? Don't worry, they woke him up before it was his time to leave. Ba-dum-psh. The kidnapping. Don't worry, it was just a kidnapping. They didn't let him sleep too long, don't worry. PD, I oughta. Why I oughta? It's okay, I just made a pretty bad pun-oriented dad joke. There we go. Thank you, Eric. I need a stream deck. I need to look for a used stream deck. I don't need a new one. Doesn't need to be fancy. Alright. After this, fish or not, I'm gonna leap on over to the mire and take care of that quest. Can you hear the train? Let's leap over to the mire. And we'll go... oh, I haven't even spoken to him yet? Guess I just imagined it. The way you said that actually made me laugh out loud. Well, there you go. I guess I got it right. Did I read it right? Ah, thank you.
I'm in dire need of it. The art of fishing is one that is long lost, greatly needed now more than ever. I need you to go fishing for me. You can keep whatever you catch. Your actions carry quite a bit of weight out here.
They do.
When others see you out there fighting waves, they'll join in and help preserve this ancient art.
Art. Oh, okay, creature from the Black Lagoon. I'm gone fishing then.
After you've bested the beasts of the deep, be sure to mark your catches in my fishing ledger.
In the ledger.
Watch yourself out there. If you have the time.
I thought we just talked about that. Alright. Do I have any stuff for the big crab over here? I do not. I'll come back with stuff. Alright, let's, where are we supposed to fish? Oh, okay. Right where I was at the beginning. That's cool. If we're still in the same world, I think we are, then everyone's dead down there. I don't have to worry about killing anybody. That's gonna make it easy. Right? Everyone's still dead here? Nope. Is that actually a dog down there? Did I get it? %, huh? It's so dark here. Yeah, you read it as a bad joke that needed a spin on it with your own joke attached to it. Hey, I do what I can. I'm using a harpoon gun with exploding harpoons. In case anybody's wondering. Why the gun is making so much noise and why it sounds like that. Like it sounds like I'm launching a harpoon. Because I am. Gotta clear out the camp so they don't kill you while you're fishing. That's the rule. Of course, I can't see nothing. Also, you get a lot of ammo back with this weapon. Oh, there we go. Scrap some stuff. There we go. That was good to do. Okay. Now we got a big bear over here, so that'll be fun. I wanted to go fight this bear earlier, but he was already dead. It's gonna be hard to fight if I can't see him. There you go. So basically, you're doing a Moby Dick on them with that exploding harpoon gun. Yes, basically, yeah. I'm being a Moby Dick. That's for sure. Now I gotta go back and get some revenge on that bear. I can't see anything though. I guess I'll put my... I don't want to... The bear's gonna really know I'm coming if I do that. Alright, hold on. I gotta get my rads right. There he is, you big dumb bear. Let me get my rads right. He got me good. He's gonna come swim over here. He's running. He's like, I don't want to swim over there. Swim all the way over there and kill that guy? What a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna run away. Get my stuff. There we go. Revenge. Revenge. I still can't see anything. I can see that rock there. It's a little blacker than everything else on the screen. Okay, let's go fish at my favorite place to fish. Right about there. And it's raining. That's the best. All right. Ask the bear if it wants to be, if it wants the blue pill or the red pill. I gave it the red pill. The blood red pill. All right, fishy number one. Ooh, that's a nice one. I like the way they look. Alright, let's keep going. We won't do too much of this. I'll only fish for like 10 fish. I only need to get 7, but I'll do a few extra ones. Why not? See, I didn't really ask much of the bear. I gave it the explodey pill. Ooh, this is a good fish. I'm gonna screw it up. Oh! I almost screwed it up. I almost screwed it up. It's a good fish. Ooh, look at that. That adds to my glowing total. Catch any glowing fish. I don't know if I've caught one of those before, but I guess I have. Does a good fish. I'll take the rainbow pill so I can transport to the 60s. Nice. Simpler times. It would be kind of crazy to transport back to any time before the internet. I remember them well. The times before the internet, that is. Alright, we've caught a few of those. Let's switch over to improved bait. See what we catch with this. I'll probably miss a couple good fish. That's not a good one. It's catching better fish with the regular bait. I like the nice peaceful sound of the distant storm and the rain. And the setting with the waterfall. Oh, this is a good fish. Not great, but not bad. Not like that silver side. It's a walleye. It's an okay fish. It's not low tier, but it's not really higher tier either. Alright. So we're about to hit 7. We're going to keep going for just like 3 or 4 fish after that. Then we'll go turn this in and see what else we need to do around here. It's not a good fish. Another brook silverside. I was wondering if I were to open my own bakery, would I make enough dough to survive? I don't know, how much dough do you think you could make in a day? And you have to bake it too. That's the thing. You can't just be making dough all the time. That's the problem. You actually have to spend some time baking. Conversations based on dad jokes. Hey, at Yeast we're talking. Sorry I stopped talking. I'm not bred for this. Ah. Bread. This fish is a decent fish. It's a bit of a fighter. Ooh! It's an axolotl! I caught the month's fish right towards the end of the month. August 25th. I've been trying all month. That's cheers worthy. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Saw a seafood restaurant that required suit and tie. It was so sophisticated. Thank you, Erics. I called you Erics. Like there are more than one of you. You tried. You did. You got it. And there's no applause too. What's up with that? How come there's applause 1 and no applause 2? I made other applause samples. I guess I didn't put them in. Oh, this is a good fish too. That almost distracted. Oh, I'm gonna miss this good fish. Oh! Got me. I'm gonna blame that one completely on Trevor. I totally would have got that if Trevor hadn't sprunged me. I've almost got the Yoko thing ready, Trevor. I have a sample. Except it's almost a groovy, enjoyable song. It's 100% Trevor's fault. Thank you for backing me up there, Eric. I would have definitely caught that fish. But the sproing threw me off. Did you see me? I was all, whoa, what? Sproing? Sproing out of the blue? I could never catch a fish now. Yeah, blame that Trevor guy, right? Right, Brickbuilder? Blame everything on Trevor. Everybody hates Trevor. Okay, this is going to be a good fish. No sproings. Not even a Boeing. Oh, it is a good fish. It's because it's raining and I'm using the improved... Uh-oh. I'm using the improved bait. I got him! Almost. What is it? It's a good fish. Ooh. Yeah! That's a challenge I've been working on since June. Look at that. Only one more regional challenge to do. It must be the master bait. Because I put it on there, which, you know what that makes me. Everyone loves Magical Trevor. One more. We're going to cast one more. Then we're going to go back and turn in our quests. Then we're going to figure out what the hell we're doing. Maybe getting a beer because it's 5 o'clock now. And I heard that it's okay to have a beer after 5 o'clock. But not before. Because that's day drinking. We don't do that. If you open a beer at 4:59, you have a problem. 5 o'clock? Hey, cheers. I'll take one too. Because we're normal. Oh, this guy's fighting. What is this? What is this fish? Ooh, another one of the same thing. A storm swimmer. That must be because it's stormy and he's swimming. Cheers. Norm. Right? Since we're talking about happy hour. Whoa! I almost got hit by lightning, guys. Did you see that? That's pretty lucky that I didn't get hit by lightning. Okay, last fish. Nice. Another blister, what you call it. Oh, static sawgill. That's it. Alright, we're going to go turn this in. Oh, Rip George Wendt. Chicago legend and Bears superfan. The Bears. He was in the original The Bears skit. He might have been in all the Bears skits, because I think he hosted Saturday Night Live more than once. Alright, what do we got? Look at that. Doing pretty good on there. Let's go back to... Oh, let's check something real quick here. Gotta check for a bobblehead. The Bears. Good morning to you. Why is Murray stuttering? He's malfunctioning, I guess. Sorry about that, Murray. Alright, no bobblehead. Let's go turn in this quest. And then we can do whatever the hell we want to do. And I might go grab a beer. Because that sounds delightful. Let me see actually what time the brewery closes, because I might want to go grab another 4-pack later on for later in the week, because I'm about to drink the 2 I have left. I mean, I might drink both of them. I think I will. They are open till 9 p.m. I'm all good. I will not stream till 9. I'll stream till 6 maybe. Probably stream till whenever my wife comes home. Then we'll look for someone to raid out into. Alright, let's turn this in. But first let's do this, because this is always fun. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of those shenanigans. Turn this in. See what I get? A recipe. All right. Hold on. Let me back it up. I'll back it up. Bibbidi bop, bibbidi bip, bop, bop. Read that. Bibbidi bop, bop. He actually was not the original. It was Joe Mantegna. Is that how you say that? He replaced him as his brother. Oh. That's extremely important. I did say original. I believe I used the word original. And then I think I used the word every. So certainly not either. Not every or either. I mean, not every or original. All right, hold on. We're going to do this real quick, and then we're going to take a little break. I have an unopened perk pack, guys. That's super exciting. Oh, I've got some. You know what? I gotta try a ghoul on another character. How did Joan lose 240 pounds? She got a divorce. Hey. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. All right, I'm gonna put super duper on real quick. Then we're gonna cook some fish bits for our friend here. What's her name? All food or fish bits, either one. Let's go all. Alpine sawgill. Cook 7 of those. Blister fish. How many of those do we have? Oh, those are kind of cool. I'll save that. Try to. Bluefin zapper, blue lager, bog sawgill. Hold on. Oh, brook silverside. We definitely want to cook a bunch of these. Chain pickerel. We want to cook a bunch of those. Don't have very many. Don't want to do any glowies yet. Okay. Light ribs. Muddy sawgill. Nope. Mutt chops. Sure. We're almost done here. Chewing gum. I bet I do have some chewing gum. I wasn't supposed to do that as one of my noxious sawgill. Should we kill all these? Yep, let's do it. And this one. Alright, we're going to have lots of fish bits here. Rich trout. Axolotl, no. Sooty sawgill. Static, no. Storm, no. Sunscreen, yes. Okay, we're almost done. There we go. That's it. Now we'll feed the crab. What's her name? Glenda? Chumtra. Linda Lee. Not Glenda, Linda. Linda Lee. Okay. Linda Lee's hungry. I have 111 fish bits. Give them all. Get a bunch of stuff. There we go. We got 3 pieces of... right? 1, 2, 3 pieces of legendary loot. And some other stuff, including some rounds of ammo and a 10mm pistol. All right, whatever. Okay, let's go over to the mall, get rid of some extra weight, and then we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna let the mall music play. Hey, because it's catchy. And then we are going to take a break as soon as I dump some stuff here. Lose some weight. Like all this crap. Anything else? Nope, keeping all those. Yep. Okay. All good. And anything to scrap? Oh yeah, a lot. Okay, we're dumping that there. And that's okay. I'm okay with my weight there. 400 will be fine. Oh, look. Look at that. Eviction notice. How about I just go and not do anything and collect something, a prize at the end? That would be pretty lame, right? It's probably almost over anyway. So we'll do this. Then I'll take a short break, like 5 minutes. After which I'll come back with a beer. Because I want a beer. Because Gev had one. And I got jealous of Gev. And a beer sounds great. Alright. I don't have any indicator of how far we are into the event, so we'll see about this. How about chewing gum? I should eat some chewing gum, now that someone said something about chewing gum. Do I have any perfect chewing gum? Hey look, I finished the event, just like I said I would. Perfect bubble gum. There we go. Alright, well. Alright, that's fine. What did I get for it, though? Just some garbage. Oh, but those are good. I got a mutated party pack. That was worth coming over here and crashing it. Okay, so... now... oh. He's all flying down the hill. Let me just grab your stuff, buddy. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna fly over to my nice, super mellow area. They call me Alonzo. How you doing, Alonzo? Jetpacks exist in the game. I didn't know that. They do in Fallout 76. Indeed. As proven by this. Oh, and I happen to have... I had a little glitch there of kind of infinite AP for a second there. It uses AP to do that, but you can get it on your armor. You can get it on certain power armors too, so that's fun. But welcome on in. I'll call you Alonzo if that's okay. That's what I heard they call you. Stupid launch scrub. What? Stupid launch scrub. I'm going to go in here and put my character to sleep. Let me put on some music too, because otherwise the break is going to seem real quiet. I'm really behind with using fun gameplay features. I literally just unlocked fishing an hour ago. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm really late to stuff too. I've never completed a raid. They have raids now. I've never completed a raid. I've only completed the first part with help. So there's stuff in this game that I don't really do, that I might do at some point. You can become a ghoul now. I haven't done that yet either. So that's some stuff that I would say is newer that I haven't even done yet. Oh, the SpaceX test launch was scrubbed. Got you, Gav. Well, I'm about to take a break, and let me get some music playing for the old breakeroonie. I'm about to take a break and come back with some beer. So thanks for hanging out, folks. We'll be back for at least 45 minutes or so more gameplay right after I get back from this short break. Thanks for hanging out. See you in just a few. Alright, we are back. Let's have a little desktop moment. That's what we're about to have right here. This is what we built earlier. I just knocked this guy off. And of course I can't get him back on the perch now. I guess my building ability is done for the day. So this is... Oh, see, it snapped apart. I shouldn't even touch these. Ah! Power armor stations. Power armor stations. I haven't even started drinking yet. Anyway, they were connected together like this. It was pretty neat. Till I broke them all apart. In a nice semicircle. This guy even has a... his arm fell off. Okay, I should definitely stop touching... Should definitely stop touching the Flego. This guy has a mini nuke. Let me stick him on here. And then I'll show you the other thing real quick, which will also break. This is what we built. What we finished building earlier today. I like it. It's a good display piece. Power armor stations full of mega junk. Arm fell off? That's mega for you. Indeed. I will say, and cheers everybody. Cheers to you. I will say the quality is not up to Lego standard. But it's better than Mega Blocks used to be. Modern Mega is better than Mega Blocks back in the 90s. And especially back in the 80s. So, set looks good, but the stability, you're right, Legos. It's very fragile. Very fragile, so I do like it. I'm glad I got it, but until I get my shelves built, I probably have to take it apart and put it away because it's too fragile. I do like it. I'm biased, though. I'm very biased. I kind of decided I was going to like it beforehand. So, there are things that could be better. Definitely could be more sturdy. Remember Family Guy made fun of Mega Blocks? That's funny. They probably made fun of a lot of things. I've made fun of Mega Blocks a lot. Old Mega Blocks, I keep my Lego just pure Lego. But when I find old Mega blocks that were pretty bad quality back in the day, I get rid of them. I mean, I get them out of my Lego. I don't recall Mega actually being significantly cheaper than Lego. The modern ones aren't. This was about at Lego price, honestly. So yeah, 824 pieces, and I think it was like $86 or something. Excuse me. I like it. I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, and you know the extra power armor stations are fun. It's a fun collector thing, I guess. So once I get my shelf set up, it will look good up there. But in the meantime, I'll likely, I don't know, at least partially disassemble it and put it in a box. But probably, I don't know, I guess take it all apart again? I don't know. I could probably find some high up on top of a shelf space for it. Actually, that's probably what I'll do. I'll get a chair and put it on top of a shelf. And if it collects dust up there, that's fine, because I think this set, the Red Rocket station, that will look better with dust on it. It's one of the only sets that will look better with dust on it. Alright. What should we do now? We don't want to just fish all day. Campfire tales. Is anybody there? Okay, they are. Let's do it. As long as other people are there. I don't want to do campfire tales alone. That would just be sad. That'd be like camping alone. I don't know. Would that be sad? Actually, that'd probably be great. Till something bad happens. Till you get attacked by a bear. I guess that wouldn't matter if there's only one person or 5 people, if everyone's going to die because you got attacked by a bear. And actually, one person would be better. Thinking out loud here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, what are we doing? We're collecting kindling for the fire. Did we collect it all? Is it collected? I'll go look back up here again. Alright, I guess it's collected. Yay. Some of the new Mattel Brick Shop cars. Better prices, but not all for sure. Like the Corvette was 69 Canadian for over 900 pieces. That's good, right? How many US dollars is 69 Canadian equal? More? That's not Mega. No, it's not Mega. It's all Mattel. But I think Mattel are trying to make Brick Shop higher quality than Mega, right? They should. It should at least be Lego quality. Technically no, but it's the same company. Yeah, it is. Which makes me think Mega is about to go bye-bye. Although, what I heard was that Mega Bloks, the brand, is now the equivalent of Duplo for little kids. Big studs, big pieces. Nothing you can swallow. Nothing you can fit in your mouth. Right? I don't know if that's true or not. So maybe that's what Mega will become, because that makes sense. Mega blocks being... Oh, my batteries are low. That's not good. Mega blocks being the big ones, right? Like Duplo. Big studs. I actually was banned from playing with Lego growing up. Stepping on one would be so painful, and I would never clean up. Oh, I see. It was the never cleaning up part. Fair enough. Oh, look, I started the event. That's good. Mega has made their own version of Duplo for some time. Ah. Okay, I heard that's what they were transitioning the name Mega Blocks to be. And I don't know if that's true. It would make more sense than probably any company. No company would do anything that makes that much sense. But I really can see Mega Blocks or whatever they're Mega, these things. They're just called Mega, I guess now. Like Lego. I guess I would assume Mega would be phased out because Mattel has Mattel Brick Shop, and I don't think it doesn't make sense to me that they keep both open to compete with each other. The annoying thing though was my sisters were allowed to play with Barbies and Polly Pockets. Those can also be painful to step on. But your sisters didn't leave them around on the ground, right? Did they pick up? Or did they leave them around? But you know, nothing's as painful as little sharp Lego pieces, so... The dolls can be painful, but... Oh, did we finish? Did we finish and I didn't realize? Yeah, yes. Okay. What's that? Breaching clear. We're doing breaching clear for sure. We're absolutely doing breaching clear.
Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
There we go. Hey, we just made it over 7 hours. Where's breaching clear over here? Oh, yeah. I do not need the explodey gun anymore. Oh! Don't come up here. Don't be coming up the stairs there like that. That's not what we want. Don't be coming up the stairs. No! You stop. These guys in there tendency to climb up the stairs. I gotta get them all though. Right? Clear the area of hostiles, which includes this little mole rat running around. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate the follows today. Appreciate that, Alonzo. And we did smash the 850 follower goal. I appreciate that a lot. Sometimes it goes up and down the follower count. I have a feeling sometimes some of the followers end up being bots that get deleted. Or maybe just people unfollow. because of the crazy things I say. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we got them all, right? We got them all. Okay, I think you're not supposed to stand right here. Don't stand here. This is a bad place to stand. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got drilled, but nothing happens. Alright, sorry. I'm sorry, you expecting logic from parents? No, 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 no. None of that. Exactly, Gov. Alright. This is where we just start hoarding. Start looting. Hoarding assets. Grabbing materials. And if anybody's on Xbox, feel free to ask me for whatever you might need. I might have it. If you need materials, I pretty much have it, some of everything. Just because I've been playing for a long time. Way too long. Way too long. The amount of hours I have in this game is criminal. You could call it a criminal... You could call it a criminal waste of time. I'm not saying I do, but I'm not saying I feel great about it either. Now, a lot of those were idle. A lot of those were pretty idle hours. Some of them. I'm not saying I'm like AFKing at events or anything, but when I play offline, like not streaming, this game is never offline. Why can't I get that? That's weird, I can't get it. I tend to like get distracted when I'm, you know, not streaming the game. I get distracted when I am streaming it, but I get distracted with other stuff when I cannot stay up there. That's so weird. I've never not been able to stay up there before. Boink. Alright. What is this sorcery you talk about, parents? How's Deb 2? Hope she's well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. I should probably turn the music down in my ears so I can hear stuff sneaking up on me. Look at that, a legendary? Oh, that was from one of the mole rats. Okay. Why can't I lean right over here? There, I can. And there, I can grab it there. Why not here? There. There. Alright, final container's unsealed. Up. I better grab my stuff. This guy, these guys, beating up on me. Just leave me alone, man. I wasn't bugging you. These guys must think this is, like, all their resources. I'm stealing from them. Or they're just always aggro. Bunch of jerks. Alright, I think this is the last one I haven't gotten. Right? Nope, one more. One more. That's the one I was having trouble with. There. It must have just been when I was hunched over. Alright, we did it. We breached and we cleared. Uh-oh, there's another guy coming after me. Alright, I'll take it. Deb 2's better than Deb 2 and 3. Does that even make sense? I'll take it though. I hope that means she's good. Hope that means she's well. And you know what? I feel bad I did not get presents shipped off today. Which means I might have to put it off until next Monday, and I feel bad about that. I should have had it on my to-do list because I completely forgot that was a thing I needed to do. So that's on me. I apologize for that, but they will go out hopefully next Monday. I am correct. Good. I'm correct that she's well. That's what I hope. You forget, GH, this is the Bethesda game. This is a Bethesda game. We're just breathing is we're just breathing is considered an aggressive act. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I just walked by them and they all go, "Oh, hey, always vigilant. We're gonna do that." I just happened to be noticing these. How dare rage quit? I rage quit one of my games yesterday. It was my Puzzle Quest game. Alright, let's repair rover and... Whoa, 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 whoa. Firing into the smoke, hoping it's still sitting right there. Oh my goodness. This is intense. Alright, we can do this. But I need to sip a beer first. Player exists. Every mob in 5 mile range. Whee! Basically, yeah. That's why it helps to be stealth in this game. Is this guy's just down there shooting away? What a dingbat. Uh-oh, that guy's gonna blow. She's gonna blow. Alright, I meant to get up on top there. Why am I... Okay. I meant to get up on top, and I haven't had enough time. Robots keep attacking. I don't know if this is better or not. Funny, they're coming from down around over the hill where there's a cliff and they can't really get around. That's a funny place for them to spawn because they can't really get over here. Those guys can get over here. There we go. Can't really see them. Alright, Rover's still doing okay. We're doing alright. No worries, JH. I'm alright with you waiting until next Monday to send out the giveaway. Thank you. Thank you. I would have felt bad if you were super disappointed. I have 3 things to send out. And I was supposed to do it this morning, and I completely forgot all about it. So. I found an anti-armor explosive Swift 50 cal MG, a minigun to be very effective. Nice. I could switch back to this. It's very fun. Oh, not that. Just thinking about my my harpoon gun. That thing's pretty fun. Let me see here. Where is it? Oh, it's a vampires? Okay. Do you need repair? Oh crap. Poor Rover. Okay, here we go. Boink. It's an explosive. Whoa, what? Where are you? It's an explosive harpoon gun. Back in the day, this thing was super OP, and it looks like it still kind of is a bit. It one-shots a lot of things. Two-shot. Back in the day, they allowed explosive harpoon guns, but then they quickly unallowed it. So now that you can do your own legendaries, they've allowed it again. And I gotta say, it's pretty dang OP. There's a Bork. I'll give Jocko a Bork. Boink. And Eric also. Well, he did another one, so there you go. And Petey too. It's fair. It's fair. Either way, it's fair. Though with the upcoming perk changes, another upcoming perk changes. My goodness, they changed them a lot now. Miniguns and plasma laser gatlings are getting a 60% faster spin up. Oh, good, with a perk change. Faster spin up would make that a lot less frustrating. Sadly, bear arms will no longer reduce weight, and bloody mess becomes useless. What? Bloody mess becomes useless? I gotta reboot the system. I have 5 minutes. I've been not paying attention. Gotta get back out there. Oh, I completed it. Okay. Yay. What did I get for it? Not much. See if I can get back some of my harpoons. No. I don't get harpoons back from... Maybe I didn't kill them with harpoons. I don't know. Gosh, Jage, how could you not send out today that Flego Barbie set to me? Typical GH, yeah. Shh! You're not supposed to tell anybody about the Flego Barbie set, Petey. Shh. No one's supposed to know about that. They're making a bunch of final rebalance power tools, getting a nerf as well. Man. When they nerf stuff, that's such a bummer. Alright, what else can we do now? A real blast. I keep getting events that I actually like, so we'll keep doing them. This stream might end after this event. In fact, it probably will. Because I basically have until 6 p.m. Pacific time as my window for streaming. After that point, my wife gets home from work and I like to wrap it up. So we'll finish this event and look for someone to raid into. Either someone playing Fallout 76 or somebody building bricks. It has to rhyme though. You have to be playing Fallout 76 or be somebody building bricks. Uh-oh. Let me get a different gun here. Did I just explode them? Oh, there we go.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Gotta loot them all. Alright, what are we doing now? Are we good? Fix the lures? Of course, it's the farthest one away.
Attention users. Temperature approaching unsafe.
That guy was still following me. Gotta loot him.
Notice to all users. Gear jam detected. Mechanical support ticket issued.
Well, these just happen to be both on my way back to safety. That was convenient. And we're done.
System orientation.
We're done. That's all we need to do. Yay!
Active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required.
I'm evacuating.
Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
No, it's a L Flego, not Flego, Barbie doll set. What? So it's coming in September. You get an option to switch between snap, collision, free building mode. Oh, so you can do merging without having to merge. In collision mode, right? Or free mode. Free mode will allow no collision. I like this. And possibly in December, the point... Yeah, baby! Oh. The Point Pleasant Bridge will be rebuilt, giving access to the western part of the map. Nice!
Specified hostiles eliminated.
That would be great. The part across the place with all the...
Thank you for your participation.
Things, everything flying around in the air, nothing of which you can kill. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, crap. There we go. Anybody else up here? Yep. I can barely see. It's so dark down here. We got people doing that kind of crap everywhere. Okay, I think we're done here. I'm gonna go up north. Wait. There might be some sugar bombs right in here on top of the fridge. That's what we're looking for right there. And some other food stuff. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go up here and scrap all this crap. Get rid of it. And then we're gonna look for someone to raid into. Who should we raid to tonight? Look at that. It is almost 6 o'clock here in California. We're gonna go right back to the mall and sell all that stuff in the machine. In the meantime, let's look for someone to raid into. One trick to sink prefabs is place the door first and then snap the building to it. Nice. They're building a camp under the bridge by the junkyard on the way to Morgantown. Oh, I know which place you're talking about. I think. Nice. Alrighty. Let me go. Uh-oh. Controller ran out of juice. It warned me about that too. I almost changed these earlier, but hey. And we've got 2 songs playing at once because we're in the mall. So let me go ahead and turn this music off. There we go. I'm gonna go get rid of my legendaries that I don't need. Like that, and wow, that, and this. Oh wait, you know what? I've already learned unyielding, so I can get rid of this too. I have learned it. I can craft it now, so there we go. I'm at a good place. And my wife's home, so it's perfect timing. Let's go look for someone to raid into. Somebody playing Fallout 76 or somebody building bricks. Let's take a look here. We're going to go over to Vulcanaries. That's where we're going. She comes and hangs out here a lot, so that's where we're going to take our raid. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. There's a lot of borking. I'm going to turn the mic off now because he's going to keep borking because my wife just got home. So let me get the raid going while I turn the mic off. Okay, he has stopped barking. He gets very excited when my wife gets home from work. So let me get this raid ready. We're going to raid on over to Vulcan Ares. There we go. She is playing Fallout 76, so we're going to go take our party on over to her place. She's a wonderful streamer, a wonderful person. She often does cosplay. What's she doing today? Oh, look at that. Here we go. Let's go say hi to Vulcan Ares. Be sure you follow her, especially if you want to see more excellent Fallout 76 streaming. My raid is already all set up. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I had a really good time building the Red Rocket set and then all those power armor workstations after that. So thanks for the stream, Alex. Thank you. Appreciate you. Everyone, make sure you give Alex a follow on the way out. There you go. Eric got it before me. Thank you. And make sure you give Eric a follow too. Alex, what's Eric's most recent command? I can't even remember. Ekubart goes to be Brickable, right? Do we have just Eric? I don't remember. How does it work? Oh! That's not what I meant to do. Here, I'll just shout you the old-fashioned way. Make sure you're following both Alex and Eric. Eric, did you finish the instructions
Get
for
high and
space out? Thank you, Gav. Appreciate that. Did you finish the instructions for the light cycle? Not yet? Okay. No rush. There we go. Thanks, Gav. Alright, there are the raid calls. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Grab that first one and pop it into chat once we get over there in Vulcan Ares. If you happen to have a sub at the current moment in time, grab that second one. If you do have the sub, it'll look fine over there. Don't worry. Stream Elements doesn't have a sub. Doesn't deserve it. Let's go over and say hi to Vulcan Ares. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow night with another Fallout 76 stream. In the meantime, let's go say hi to Vulcan Ares. Bye, guys.
Crates collected from initiates on patrol and headed through the big red doors. Should be nice. It's GH. Hi. How are you?
GH, another Lego connoisseur. I will tell you what I told Recon. If I step on them, I throw them away. Otherwise, welcome to Ares stream.
Hi.